Family loses 15 opinion of King Sancho II. Ends King Sancho II's scheme to murder you. I have been captured and detained against my will by King Sancho. I am no longer free to return to my home or travel as I wish. This is going great. Whoops. You have traveled a long way only to die by carelessly stepping to your death. What a clod. Okay, I am back. I don't think that was too terribly long, was it? That wasn't much longer than a normal break, actually. A little bit longer, not too much. Those Crusader Kings 3 clips, yes. I need to get some of the DLC for that and play more of it. Thank you, Anstara. You lack the science skill necessary? Gosh, dang it. I should not have come to this DLC until I had at least 50 science skill. That's the lesson I'm taking from this. Although I'm getting a fair amount of XP. I wonder if there is any possibility that maybe... Oh, would you look at that? I probably am going to ding up. And soon. Still no turrets, right? Okay. Is that a teleporter? That's super handy. The assembly line electronics can be wired to overload, however a higher repair skill is needed to set it with a slight delay. Repair skill of 75 required. An overload should cause a detonation and provide a way through. Up! Oh, I thought it just murdered me straight up. Holy crap. I thought there was... What? No delay? My repair skill is good enough for a delay. Rude. Think it's a percentage check? Could be. It would make sense. Get to loot these guys. Okay, quick saving. Keeping an eye out for turrets. Minestrone soup and cheese sandwiches? Oh, that sounds real good. Oh! Oh boy. Oh boy. Yay. Is it not letting me level up? Crap. There are so many robots. Oh, crap. Oh! And aliens. Oh, crap. Oh my god. Won't level till you leave combat, so make sure to live. I'm doing my best. Additional 25 action points to use in bats. 50% damage bonus every time a critical hit is scored. A fourth skill to be a tag skill, which instantly raises it by 15 points. That's kind of tempting. Do the last gun nut. There's a perk that lets you use robots when you're in stealth and it KOs them. Yeah, I was looking at that one. You've gotten a lot of use out of it? I was honestly thinking about it. It's just... I was kind of considering how often I might use it outside of this area. And the answer is, honestly, there will probably be plenty of opportunity. But I can also always take it later. This isn't my only chance to grab it. So let's actually take a look at my skills here. Oh, shoot. I thought my repair was over 70. I didn't realize how close it was. So we got it up to 74 by taking gun nut. What's my small gun? 71. Okay. Once you have the Chinese stealth armor, it becomes even more tempting. We might focus on DLC for a little while. Although I think we are going to go meet up with Dad finally, but then after that, we might focus on DLC a bit. I thought I was done with these guys. I'm able to sneak up on every robot and knock them out and use my bare fist to punch them to death, not to waste ammo or weapon durability on helpless enemies and get their XP and loot. Oh, damn. I'm pretty sure you can, Noble, but why not do it now? I'm not in a rush. I'm sure Dad has important things to work on. He doesn't need me finding him right this very second. $689 of $250. Man, it's almost like I've got a lot of these or something. Not so fast, sir. Oh, this guy's... Ow. Oh. What? I need his armor. Project Purity, yes. I think you found one of his former colleagues in Rivet City. Oh. Yes, I know exactly where we have to go. It's actually right near Rivet City. There's a Jefferson Memorial there. We need to fight our way inside. I've just been putting it off because it is absolutely swarming with super mutants. And I was not previously strong enough to deal with it. I don't think that's a problem anymore, though. Okay. Oh.
Take them out.
Hey, she's not bad. Uh-oh.
If you got something you want to say, spit it out.
Nope, I'm good.
Go on, don't let me stop you.
Get back to murdering, please.
Oh, crap. Tear 'em up. That's not good.
I'm kind of thinking...
I got I'm gonna mess you.
This seems more like a big guns kind of weapon, but I'm digging the ricochet. I'm putting my repair up to 70 so that when I get gun nut, it goes up to 75. This is going up to... I guess we're going up to 65. Which is well above the 50. So we're going to have to forego energy weapons this time. It is kind of a... You know what? I have to. Okay, and gun nut. I guess that's about good. For now. $51, 100, repair 75, science 70 or 63. Now, is there anybody else here? Did we maybe take out that weirdly robust alien that survived several massive gunshots to the head? He's still here. Stop dodging around.
Oh!
It's like that guy with the fancy armor all over again.
Oh!
Finally. That's worth a quick save just on its own. Oh, I didn't even realize I was sneaking around with my light on, which actually I think is fair. I don't think... Oh god, is it the light or the radio that affects stealth? I don't remember which one it is. No, let's not activate the drone pods. I know I already took out the drones, but even so. I'm sure one of them does and one of them doesn't, but you might be right. Oh, container. Please be something food-like. Or even better, a massive pile of... No, there is a little bit of food. Okay, this does not look like one of the super... Crap. Stop dodging. There we go. I need to check this upper level. Boom. I will take all the epoxy they have available, please. In fact, I should probably use one right now. Much better. Hey, she actually came with this time. Can't jump over the railings. She might just Houdini. I would expect no less of her at this point, honestly. It kind of weirds me out how you can just go around murdering these guys with loud, booming gunshots, and they never actually take any kind of alarm. It's just business as usual until they themselves happen to notice you. I don't know why I make myself go through these things. They never seem to work anymore. Oh. It worked. I mean, it only healed me 1 point, but I'll take it. So I think maybe it can only go up to maybe 75 or 80% of your max health, and then it doesn't work anymore. So the problem has been that I've just been too healthy when I go through them, maybe. Clearly, they have loud TVs they watch at their off time. Maybe if you walk back and forth through it. No, I think the problem is I tend to go through it when I've already got a lot of health, which is probably a consequence of being such a sniper player. I haven't run into a lot of those after big battles like we've just had where I've taken a lot of damage and died a bunch of times. Turrets? Don't see anything, but I don't trust it. Okay, so we've got fancy screened...
That's got to be the generator. Let's destroy it and get back to the engine core. Let's get the hell out of here.
Sounds good to me. But we've got lootables in here, so getting out of here is going to have to wait a moment. Man, would you look at my sniper ammo? I had more than 230 rounds when I started this. I'm down to 75. So many alien heads to pump? Yes. Okay, so we are back here again. Oh, did I get that container? Hang on. But why did you run back? You could have teleported. I did get that, but I'm almost certain that's epoxy, and I want it. Oh, and I missed that. No, it's power cells, but I still want it, so let's get it. Now, how do we get out of here? I think it was on the upper level. Yeah, it was up right in that area. So that would be it there. There we go. Engineering core.
I'm gonna mess you up.
Oh. You think maybe they're not happy? Man, they're making a big mess of this place. Okay, so... Oh, have we... I need to check that out. I don't remember what door that is.
Can you tell me how it all ends up? You know, what happens down there?
I don't know. All I heard was that one side or the other started dropping bombs, and it just all went to shit.
So, they don't know who started it or who won?
You don't get it because you've never been down there. It's all gone, Tikorian. Doesn't matter who won or who started it.
Then I don't really have anything to go back to, do I? I mean, my family's gone. My friends are gone. Everything I knew is gone.
Sorry. You'll just have to learn to deal with it like the rest of us.
Okay, that was a cool little conversation, actually. Oh, since we're going, let's see. I kind of forgot for a bit.
Shit. Ah! Just let me go, okay? This is crazy. This is like batshit unbelievable crazy. I didn't do anything! I don't know what you want with me. Is this because of Anchorage? I swear, I didn't even want to be there, man. You gotta believe me. I didn't even want to be out in the field. I was hoping for a job in Washington, you know? What? What do you want? I don't understand. Why is this happening to me?
Okay.
Looks like they're repairing something in there.
Well, we can't have that now, can we? I might be wounded enough to take advantage of that this time. Let's see if my theory holds true. Either I'm right at the limit or I'm just not lucky. That's a lot of robots. You know, I think we're gonna go with the other.
This is incredible. I'm Colonel Hardigan of the United States Air Force. I'm sorry. What? I don't understand. Oh, speaking to this? Yes. I was saying, I'm Colonel Hardigan, United States Air Force. Our nation has been conducting manned spaceflight tests. I'm sorry. You'll have to forgive me. Frankly, we never expected to meet you all. I'm sure there's a great deal that our two species can learn. Ow! Ow! What the hell? What is this? What are you doing?
Yeah. I got it.
I'm not sure I like this so much anymore. I think we're gonna go with, let's go with the disintegrator. That's better. It's really good in enclosed spaces, maybe not quite so good out of them. Okay. Would you like to rig this communicator to explode? Is there a door over here? Oh, there is, isn't there? Wait, Guardian drone. Why is the Guardian drone friendly? How do you like that, sir? Taste your own medicine. Ooh, we have a teleporter here. Oh, I think you went hostile on me. I guess this is not shocking. I've got 1,428 rounds for this, or what would you call them? Clips? Cells for this? I think we'll keep using this for a while. Plus, yes, it does give you a very satisfying pew-pew sound. Okay, so whatever they were repairing, they are no longer repairing. Was there anything in here? Another exit, perhaps? Oh, there's the teleporter. I don't know that I want to necessarily use the teleporter right away, though. What's beyond the teleporter? No, you can't use the teleporter. I think we have to activate the other end of it. So that'll probably be the teleporter that we come back to. Oh, except this is actually... This is the engine room. There is no thing that we have to go and destroy. We're just doing this for the sake of completeness, really. Dang. Figures. I picked the exact moment I'm coming up on a turret to decide it might be safe after all to finally stop stealthing. Ugh.
Hey now, no reason to get yourselves worked up. Whatever you need, I'm going to tell it to you. Well, pretty sure you want me to talk into this thing, so here goes. My name is Giles
I got
Wollstonecroft.
something
I'm the current
special for you.
Assistant Chief Executive Officer of the Vault Tech Corporation. I was inspecting the construction site of
I wonder what a well-placed
6 when I
grenade
was
could do to that
captured
thing.
what I can only assume are alien beings from another world.
Vault
Not sure what they want
76.
from me or what they will do to me. Whatever they need, I will readily provide. Perhaps I can bridge our communication gap and establish a rapport with them. We can enter into an exclusive trade agreement. In fact, instead of talking to this damn machine, I'm going to attempt to address them directly. On behalf of the Vault-Tec Corporation, I'd like to extend a heartfelt welcome to you. Wait, you don't need that. Wait.
Good on them. That is awesome. I love the 76 reference. I wonder if that, the fact that it had been referenced before with the character who was overseeing its construction had anything to do with them selecting that vault number later on when they made Fallout 76.
Got something special for you.
Who, what, where, what, why? Oh, hello.
sucker.
Something there. Probably up, though. Oh crap.
Sucker.
3-minute warning, guys. Dang, she got it. We have another break coming up in 3 minutes. This will just be a regular break. Once again, I am denied the prize of whatever fancy shield tech they've got. It's very annoying. Oh, another teleporter thingy. That's a technical term, in case you guys weren't aware. And another healing thingy. And yes, that's another technical term. But I'm definitely not getting any use of that right now because I'm really not low on health.
For the head.
Sorry. Didn't mean to murder you. I'm talking to her, not the alien. I definitely meant to murder the alien. Notice how I've stayed in stealth and I have yet to encounter any more turrets. It was only that one.
I'm gonna mess you up.
I suppose it is possible that I've run into other turrets and just not noticed because they didn't start shooting at me because I was stealthed. And it looks like it is about time for me to start that break. So let me just grab all that loot and I will be back in just a few minutes, folks. So if you need to get up and grab some food or a drink or a snack or anything like that, this would be a very good time to do it. Meet you back here in a few.
You leave her alone.
There you go. Arrow to the knee. Now you can no longer be an adventurer. Sorry, I don't make the rules.
Oh my god! Oh.
For a terrible pun or dad joke, brace yourselves. How did the police end up catching the man who was on the run in the bathroom? He stood on a set of scales and gave himself away. Oh, hello. That is how you deal with trolls. I'm just trying to incite violence between the triggermen and the... Oh, shoot! Not me. Uh-oh. Yeah, okay. No, that... that didn't... I don't even know if it's actually using any cargo or anything. Oh, what the... It's amazing how little I care about the stalkers these days. What the hell was...
What's that?
So we're on the Barbary coast, apparently.
Welcome, patron, to the Barbary Coast, where every haircut is an adventure.
Aye, and if you're wanting a haircut, you'll have to wait until I'm finished with Captain Rottingham here. Are you?
Back.
That ant go?
I like that their eyes start glowing red as soon as you go hostile on them.
The Michael Bolton Doug trio here that we just evolved.
He looked at me funny. What can I... Oh, what's going on? That's not how you barbecue. Okay, I am back. Thank you, Ansara. Alright, let's get on with this. We need to clear out this engine section and loot all the lootables. Have we been in this chamber before? Why do I get the feeling this is where we came in? Oh, and we never made it over there. Oh!
What are we gonna do? They just threw me in the stove pew after they poked and prodded me, and now I just hope they won't kill us.
Just take it easy. If they wanted us dead, we'd be dead. They must need something from us.
Yeah, they need us for food or something. You saw that guy. He was all cut open, like he'd been butchered. Oh my God, we're gonna be next.
Hey, I said calm down. If they hear you, they may come for us. Try and take it easy.
No! Get us the hell out of here! Someone get us out, please!
I said to shut up!
Oh boy.
I'm sorry I did that. Please forgive me. But we need to keep our heads on straight if we're going to survive.
Looks
Please,
like they're repairing
please.
something in there.
Oh no,
I just
this is
want
the...
to go home. I just want to go home.
You know what? This is an optional area. We don't really need to do this part. I don't feel like redoing the whole thing.
This is just ridiculous. I demand to see whomever's in charge.
Yeah, I need to know.
Oh, what the? Do you have any idea who you're dealing with?
Yeah, but he gets knocked.
Ah! Stop it! I am a U.S. Senator, and I warn you, if any harm comes to me, you'll bring the full wrath of the U.S. military upon yourselves.
Wait,
What? Where are you taking me? Get your goddamn hands off me! You'll all pay for this. The U.S. doesn't bargain with aliens!
Only one more of those damn generators to go, and we can get the hell out of here.
I'm on it.
So,
I'm on it.
Can you tell me how it all ends up? You know.
Where's the cowboy? There you are. Excuse me, sir.
Still one generator to blow up. Figure you should be off doing that instead of hanging around here.
About that. Can we not ask him for help with the hangar?
You go do what you have to do.
Oh, maybe I have to try to go there with her.
All I heard was that one side or the other started dropping bombs, and it just all went to shit.
So they don't know who started it or who won?
You don't get it because you've never been down there. It's all gone, Tikorian. Doesn't matter who won or who started it.
Then I don't really have anything to go back to, do I? Families, friends,
Door to hangar. So is she sticking with me for the hangar? I don't see her. She ditched you yet again. Well, she's not actually supposed to be with me for this part. I'm supposed to have Cowboy Dude. I don't know. It wouldn't let me ask him. And I don't know if that's because something's gone wrong, or maybe because I already asked him, except he doesn't seem to already be here, so... Yeah, it doesn't look promising, even with all my headshot bonuses. Got containers here. That does look promising. So I think ultimately we can expect we're gonna have to steal one of these planes. Wait, was it the hangar that we needed his help for? Maybe I'm here too early. I want to check out the other exit. There's 2 doors. I don't remember what the other one is for. Maybe that's what I need. Oh crap, I have no health again. It's a little better. Oh, and I missed a container completely.
I don't really think I'm going to be of any use here, so I'm heading back to the engine core.
There we go. Okay. That's actually what I was looking for. So that confirms this is the place I need help for, but she's not the one.
We can get the heck out of the engine core.
So let's see if we can go talk to Cowboy Guy again.
Ship is huge. How did they build something this big?
One piece at a time. Cowboy Guy, where'd you go? Power Fist. Do I have another one of those? No. Not here, at least. Pretty sure I do at home. Shoot, where'd he go? Man, they are really making a mess out of this place. There you are.
Well, what do you want?
I may need an extra gun in the hangar bay. Can you lend a hand?
Well, now you're speaking my language. Hell yeah, I'll come with you.
Excellent.
Fine, I'll be here.
No, you'll be with me. Okay, let's talk to her before we go in.
Yeah! Only one more of those generators is all you need to take care of, and we can get to the bridge and kick some alien butt! Don't worry, I'll be safe with these guys. They seem pretty neat.
But will they be safe with you, is the question.
You know, ever killed someone?
Quick save. Not a bad thought. Thank you for that.
Hey there.
I do have an excellent...
I don't mean to bother you at all.
Yeah? What is it? Spit it out.
Well, just thought we should get to know each other. I mean, after all, we're watching each other's back.
Yeah, I do have an exclamation point save command, by the way. Traditionally, people tend to use it right after I die, though. Oh, do I? Wow, okay, I used to. Oh, wait a minute, sorry, I may be thinking of heal. Oh, yeah, might be mod only. Well, I'm gradually switching over to a new bot, so I'll make sure anybody can use it at that point. Fallout is indeed back in fashion. How's it going, Unquietus? It's good to see you. This is Fallout 3, though. I've never streamed this, or at least... I think I tried to stream it one time, using A Tale of Two Wastelands in the Fallout New Vegas engine. Didn't go too far with that. This is my first real playthrough.
What the hell is that thing?
That is a ship, sir. But not the kind you're used to. Okay. Had to save my Fallout 4 from Steam's update system? How do you mean? Bethesda pushed a Fallout 4 update that broke the Fallout 4 script extender and just about all the mods. Yep, I mean, any update that changes functionality is going to do that. That is not a game problem, that's a mod problem. Somebody just has to update the script extender. Meanwhile, you tricked Steam into thinking it updated? Well, I guess you gotta do what you gotta do. How do we get through that door? Or can we maybe take a shortcut down into the hangar bay itself? Looks like there were various doors down there. Oh, hello. Oh, yes, okay. This blindingly obvious stairway that I'd completely failed to notice. Just a matter of updating a Steam file with new values, setting a flag to update it, then setting said file to read only. There's always tricky and necessary workarounds for Skyrim 2. It was a modpocalypse when they updated that recently. Yup. I would rather have the update, though. Problems arise when certain mods are dependent on other mods that are foundational, yet were last updated 5 years ago and the person who used to maintain it's no longer around. True. But surely somebody else can take over for them. Fallout 4 being older, the fear is that not all mods are still maintained, of course. Yep. Yeah, I get that. It is good he's doing these updates for people who don't have the time or patience to mod.
I'm putting you down. Oh!
Oh, crap.
If I go, you're coming with me.
I think he's dead. I'm not saying they shouldn't do it, just that it's annoying. Fair. That is true. I won't deny that. But for a company that loves its modders, they sure go ahead and break script hooks without ever, you know, talking to the core modders. I think that's an unreasonable expectation, frankly. I think they have the right to update their game, whether they have the chance to talk to modders or not. Okay. I mean, I totally get that it's annoying that mods are broken and that some of them may never get updated and that some of them may even be considered foundational. But here is our new update. See if you can fix your hooks before we go live. I mean, yes, honestly, I do think it's unreasonable to expect them to have to do that.
There's a whole bunch of important-looking gizmos up there. That's gotta be where the generator is.
I wouldn't care so much if we could just install whichever version instead of being forced into the new one, but clearly you're not forced. I mean, it requires hacks and workaround, but you clearly were able to select an older version. I totally understand it being annoying, and I'm not saying you shouldn't be upset by it at all. It's totally understandable. I am saying that this is not something to blame Bethesda for. They updated their game, they didn't commit a crime. Except in that they just cost me almost all of my health again. That's kind of a crime that I think they should be held accountable for.
Oh, no way. No way. This is a bad dream, right? I'm dreaming. Shit. So what? I'm being held hostage now or something? I'm some kind of prisoner? Listen, if this is because of what we did, I just worked for those guys, okay? Not like I enjoyed it. I was just in it for the caps, all right? Can I go now?
Yeah, I know.
Hang on a second here. I've lost my chat. I haven't lost it, but it's scrolled, and I'm gonna have to Alt-Tab to get back to it. We may have to restart the game here. Bethesda certainly has the right to do so, but if they A, claim to love modders and support them and rely on modders to make community patches to fix their games and regularly just flat out take mods other people worked on and put them into the games, then maybe they should go the extra mile to show some support to the modding community. Let's call that a semantic difference of forced. It's not like Steam offers a selector button, but that's a Steam issue. That's not a Bethesda issue. Mods are not the liability of concern for devs, notably, especially for something that's not a regularly updated game that's multiplayer. Yes, technically no, but for a company that knows very well the longevity of its games are 99% due to its modding community, they could certainly make an effort. Do we know for sure that they... damn it, I have to reload. Do we know that they didn't? Players love making assumptions about stuff. Because we haven't heard that they reached out to modders doesn't mean it never happened. Request help from the people you've revived. I think we've done that. I will also confess People who hang out here are probably well aware of this by now, but I do tend to have a fairly hefty bias towards developers, having worked in the game industry and been a designer myself. So take that into account as well. Since the Fallout 4 the extender guy had no clue until everything broke and said the script extender mod is de facto cornerstone of advanced modding, I'm going to go ahead and make an educated guess. Fair enough. Ooh. Nice. I was not expecting such an easy hit. Okay, it doesn't really look like there's anywhere... Oh, wait a minute. Wonder if we can turn off that force field. Are you a control? There we are. For the record, Bethesda does not have to do anything, but you know... There is the letter and the spirit of the proverbial law. Fair enough. I won't disagree on that. It's not the end of the world, really, just another day in the life of people who enjoy modding games. Sometimes everything breaks and it sucks, but people find a way. Yep. Every time I get up from being stealth, I expect something to start opening fire on me. Looks like a container. Your Steam was set to manual update only, so you did not have to roll back, which is what many are doing now with hastily written guides to help them. Fallout 4 aside, you can mod Fallout 76, right? It's a multiplayer game, so that one's a bit trickier to mod. Did it actually heal me a little bit?
I don't know what that sound is, but it can't be good. Watch yourself. I think we're about to. I'll stay up here to draw a bead on the aliens as they rush us. If they get near those towers, hit the buttons and fry. Sound is, but it can't be good. Watch yourself. I think we're about to have company. I'll stay up here to draw a bead on the aliens as they rush us. If they get near those towers, hit the buttons and fry.
The towers? I don't think this... If I have to... I'm not sure what's going on with this, but it doesn't seem to be working as intended. They promised private servers early on, though, but it turned out they were hosted by them for a monthly fee and not a home run program. Yeah, I would have liked a home run program. Some would be aesthetic, like the ubiquitous nude mods. Others would be mechanical, which would count as cheating. I wish Fallout 76 was more like Conan Exiles. That game is multiplayer, but you can just make a private server for yourself and free and play solo with all the mods you want and no issues. Yes, that would be cool. Okay, so I'm not sure what that was all about. Wait, are we back in... What the heck? That's where I came from. What are we doing here? This is the most confusing part of this DLC so far. I would love to see Fallout 76, but I only play Fallout for the story, so I mod and God mode your way through. Nothing wrong with that. I don't think we actually want the spaceship, though, do we? We're trying to...
Hold on there. Don't take another step. No telling how far down that goes.
Well, it probably goes right out into space, so technically there's no limit to how far it goes. We want to be blowing up the thing like we have the other two times. We're not here to steal a spaceship, at least not yet. I do kind of assume we're going to be coming back and stealing a spaceship at some point, because presumably we need to get back to Earth at some point. If you don't want it, I do. It's not that I don't want it. It's just that I don't think that we want it yet. That's awfully dinged up. I wonder if that's the ship that I was investigating when I got abducted. Also, that looks disturbingly like the umbrella symbol from the Resident Evil series. I'm so confused in this area. What are we supposed to be doing? Everything else was relatively clear-cut. Then we got into that room with all the alarms, and everything is just... I don't know if something was supposed to be triggered that wasn't, or maybe I missed a turn, or didn't do something, or didn't notice something. I don't know. It'd be like going down the main branch of a dungeon where you haven't finished checking the side rooms for loot. You don't do that. Or completing the main story without getting hopelessly sidetracked by side quests, like, say, getting kidnapped by aliens. Well, you know the golden rule, right? Umbrella with UFOs, yes. The golden rule of the wasteland. You love that line? Yep. Yep, for sure. I can loot them. That's handy. Let's see if there's something I'm supposed to be interacting with. Because it kind of sounded, his dialogue made it sound like I was supposed to be expecting an attack. And I don't know if maybe I already killed all the guys that were supposed to be attacking us, but no attack seems to be happening. I wonder if those are controls. They do look vaguely control-like.
Wish we could. Holy hell! Those towers made out of lightning or something?
Oh, hi guys. Oh!
I'll bury every last one of you.
Okay, this is fun. I like this.
End of the road for you.
Okay, suddenly, from being a source of frustration, this might be my favorite part of the game now. It's whack-a-mole with aliens and robots.
End of the road for you.
Oh man, I got one of them right on the ship. The way they ragdoll really sells, yes, oh, it's one of those armored guys.
Watch out. The damn things are coming from the generator room. Tricky bastards are coming out of the woodwork. End of the road for you.
We good? Nope, we're not good. Okay, are we good now? Ah! You son of a gun. Okay, I have to admit, that was pretty awesome. I forgive it for being confusing now. That was pretty nice. Hey, it worked that time. That was a pretty decent health boost. I'm gonna be on until at least midnight, Mr. Soggy Ramen. Or do you mean still here as in still on the alien ship? Because, yeah, it's kind of looking like we're going to be here a while.
Let's get rid of that machine and then get the hell out of here.
I agree. Well, that is the idea. Okay, so here's the generator thingy. After I check to see if there's anything lootable over here, like that food. They sure do keep their food in weird spots, I gotta tell you.
generator machine. That ought to piss those aliens off. If we're done here, we should get back to the others.
That's probably not a terrible idea. Completed. Destroy the generator. Completed. Request help from people you've revived. Speak to Sally. Maybe we'll finally get some answers about our samurai friend. Probably not. Very important. Must grab those. Oh. Hang on. This is important. Yeah, we will be delayed a little bit in leaving this room. I must go and loot everyone I can find. Man, they really flew, didn't they? Of course I said loot. But since we're in a spaceship, saying moon would have an entirely different meaning. I think if you mooned someone from a ship like this, you're probably hurling them through the vacuum of space until they impact the lunar surface. My God, it's Anakin. He lost an arm and both legs. Oh, the ship isn't looking so good anymore. It might have taken a little damage in the battle. Another Anakin. Oh, okay. That's good to know. It doesn't seem entirely necessary at this point, but that's okay. I won't bother going up there. It's possible some landed up there, but I'm only going to carry this so far, I think. Nope. Okay. That's probably it. It's good enough as far as I'm concerned. So if that thing is an ancient wreck that's now missing some vital parts of its body, I hope we can find a better one when we need to actually get out of here. Unless we're just going to teleport back to the surface, which would also be acceptable. Just like mooning a portal? Yes. Precisely. Okay, so generators all blown up. Next comes the part where presumably I need the spacesuit. That's going to be a fun one. Wonder what that's going to be like.
Guess we're
There
done
we
down
go.
here. Time to take the fight to the aliens.
You said it, sir. This place is looking a little run down all of a sudden.
All right, get that suit on and get outside. The sooner we get out of here, the better.
Got all the generators, huh? Time to take a walk outside.
So I hear. Okay, quick save.
You did it! You did it! Woohoo! Wow! You did it! Now you're gonna have to go outside of the ship. I know it looks scary, but that's the only way to the top. Oh, make sure you wear a spacesuit before you go out there, or you could die. Don't forget.
Could die? Pretty sure that is would die.
Wow. So you were down there when all this started, right before the bombs fell. It's crazy.
Yes? I can't believe they went ahead with the nukes. I mean, they wiped everything out. How stupid could they be?
Hiya, mister.
Hey, Sally. Okay, what do we got here? Ooh, pulse grenades. Yes, please. I don't think I need to go down there. Minigun? Dang. Alright, spacesuit. Let's do it.
Hey, don't forget to put on the astronaut suit.
Well, hello there, Tagarung 007. 83 months. Your dedication to the library is most impressive. I trust you won't find our collection quite as troublesome as young Skywalker does.
Tagarung, thank you so much. 83 months. That's amazing. How are you doing tonight? It's good to see you. We're playing some Fallout 3 tonight. And I don't know how far we are through it, but we've been working on Mothership Zeta, one of the expansions for Fallout 3, for some time now. This door cannot be opened until the decompression sequence has been completed. Fair enough. So we're about to do a spacewalk. I was expecting this to be bigger and blacker and more open. I wonder how quickly we die if we don't wear a spacesuit. Maybe it follows drowning rules. It shouldn't be instantaneous in theory. You know, for a spacewalk, there's really not a whole lot of space going on. Sneaky space, true. And speaking of, turrets will not have been killed by lack of air. So let's make it more sneaky. Less walking in the open. Remind me never to use that option. I'm too fast to get out of the way. Ah, here's the spacewalk. Theoretically. I probably... Well, actually, I don't know. I don't know if this is safe, or if there are robots patrolling out here. Find a way to access the teleporter. You can survive in space for a few minutes. If you're about to be jettisoned into space, you need to hyper-oxygenate your blood by hyperventilating to increase your time before suffering irreparable brain damage. As soon as you're jettisoned, breathe out to decrease the air expansion.
Wolf 75 SS has arrived at the library seeking lore. Your library is your paradise. Desiderius Erasmus.
Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Oh. Okay, I hope there's not a lot of combat up here, because I can't draw a weapon. Been lurking off and on. Kids went out of town with grandma for the weekend, so I called off work to spend some time with the wife. Went to Reroll Tavern, a D&D themed bar and grill that has spaces to host D&D group nights. Oh, that's cool. And the like, but also for a flat $5 fee, you get all-day access to their collection of over 250 board games. So we spent about 4 hours eating lunch and playing games. That sounds awesome. Also, 2-minute warning, guys. We have a break coming up in about 2 minutes. So I will be running some clips while the ads are running. So if you do have to watch the ads, first of all, thank you very much. It really helps the stream a lot. But second, you won't miss anything. Okay. There's another panel over there. I think I've got to go mess with that. I apologize for how slow this is, folks. Oh, I can't use the Pip-Boy either. That's interesting. It adds to the drama, it does. Okay. These things are often in threes, so I kind of expect there's going to be another one, but the ads are about to start, so before we can mess with that, that might be something, I'm not sure. I am going to have to take the break now, so if you need to get up and grab some food or a drink or a snack or anything like that, this is a very good time to do it, and I will meet you back here in about 3.5 to 5 minutes. Look at that. It's a blue T-Rex. That is so cool. I love that color combo. Still kind of tempted to play them. Okay. Wonder if maybe the spear would be easier. Ah! Oh, jeez! Trying to deprive me of my... Oh! Oh, damn it, Serana. Oh my god. Uh-oh. My, aren't you the clumsy one? Because of your inability to walk without falling on your face, your helmet is now riding the elevator without you. You've blown your cover. The Sarians are sure to shoot first and ask questions later. I don't know, they failed to notice my hands. Maybe they won't notice my... Ah. All good. Oh my god, so many... What is going on? Why are there so many dead people? Do we still... Oh my god. Oh, boy. Monk dexterity. The elf's grapple is weak and basic. Slip the hold. What? Oh my god, that's the worst. What? Okay, where the heck did they hide the house? Is this the house here? Okay, this is not the house. Where do we live? What the heck? Did I take a wrong turn?
Theo told me about.
Nope, not there. I am probably the first person in the history of... Oh, maybe it's this way.
Oh.
Next. Okay, I am back. Thank you, Mr. Soggy Ramen. Ah, over there. Thank you, Ed Sarah. You do have to wonder about the wisdom of creating a starship where the only way to get to the bridge is by executing a spacewalk. But maybe they simply have internal, like we know they've got internal teleportation. Maybe they just bypass it, and it's only us who has to do the spacewalking. Okay. These things usually come in threes, so I'm hopeful that that was it. Cuts down on pirates storming the bridge. That's not untrue. But if I have my way, it will not actually fully prevent it. It would be a slow storm if this is any indication. That's not untrue as well. Quest completed among the stars. Though, there was a surprising lack of stars, I have to say. This galaxy ain't big enough. For that, you'll want a star field. Sort of like in Star Trek TNG, they still have ladders between decks and utilities tunnels everywhere. True. And I appreciate that Starship Simulator also included Jeffrey's tubes. Open teleportation matrix to engineering core. Can I do that? No. Please let me be missing a control. That looks like a control.
I sure hope they don't figure out where we are. This time I don't think they're going to put me back in the cell. I'll get the door.
StarSim just finished a very successful Kickstarter. Nice. I should check that out again sometime, actually. See what kind of updates they've done. Successful Kickstarters. Wow.
Didn't think I'd ever see something like this.
That's really something. Almost enough to make you forget we're running for our lives up here.
Not really the time for gawking.
Sorry, I should get the door. Hang on, okay?
Okay. This is impressive. $400K and the goal was $65K. Okay, so they know we're here. What was that? What are they doing?
Wow! Did you see that? Scary, but also kind of a stupid move on their part, don't you think?
What the hell was that?
Pretty obvious, wasn't it? They're putting on a big show trying to scare us. Means we're getting under their skin. That's a good thing. Of course, now it looks like we've got a big death ray thing we need to take down before they blow up the whole damn planet. But it's nice to know we're having an effect, don't you think?
Disable the death ray. Okay, where's the death ray disable button? Fallout 4 London mod was scheduled to release just this week. Bethesda breakage delayed them indefinitely, and it made for a 15-minute stint on BBC News. Well, it's indefinite until they figure out how long it's going to take them to update it to work with the new game, right? Or the new version. Take that, Shady Sands. Wow.
Oh no! They turned this one off too! You're going to have to find the other end and turn it back on.
Okay. You wait here. I'll see if I can find the controls.
Good luck. We'll stay right here and wait for you.
Better now than breaking just after release? Yep, exactly. Well, Fallout is big news these days. They know the Fallout show is doing incredibly well, so any little bit of news that's Fallout related is fair game, and with so many people going back to playing the games again or discovering them for the very first time, it doesn't surprise me that much, honestly. Remotely overload turret circuitry. Let's not set the controls for proximity. I've had my fill of doing that lately. Ah, shoot, it's another shield guy. I hate them. Actually, let me go talk to what's-his-face over there. The guy that can turn the alien bio stuff into good human stuff. Which still makes me dumb, but feels a lot better. Definitely because it's a mod for London. Yep, there you go.
I think we're getting closer.
Excuse me, Sally. Can I talk to this guy first? Just a little... Here. Yeah, just... Nope. Keep... Nope. Can you... Thank you.
Are we there? Just between you and me, I'm surprised at how well I'm coping. I mean, I think I'm coping. Unless I've just lost my mind already. Yeah, I think so. Before I was shipped out to Anchorage, I was trained in cryoscience. We were hoping to apply that to medicine. The compounds we used weren't that different from this cryogenic liquid. Pretty sure I can make us some improvised weapons from it. I'm thinking something along the lines of cryo grenades and cryo mines. I don't know yet. Check back with me in about an hour and I'll see what I can do.
How about adapted biogel?
Sure, here you go. They should work pretty well, but watch out for side effects. Just between you and me. Sure.
Okay, what have I got now? I have lots of alien biogel. I don't see any adapted biogel. Okay.
I think we're getting closer.
There we go. Okay. He did all of it. That's awesome. Any more turrets? I don't see any. Okay, this shield guy's got to go. And in order for him to go, I'm probably going to have to use up a whole bunch of stuff. So let me quick save a lot here. Give me all of this. You saw nothing, sir. Hoping this will lead to a stairway or other, you know, maybe a ramp that... Dang it! It was 50 before. What state is my sniper rifle in? Pretty good. It's mostly an ammo thing. Okay, I can't go that way. It's interesting that they made an alien spacecraft sound so creaky. You know, they did a pretty great job with the ambient sound in this game. Any sudden change like that just really puts you off. Oh, okay. We're here. We got to him. Quick saving here. I've picked up so much crap that's worth so much money, I'm not going to even worry about the effects. I'm just gonna buff out Jet, Med-X, Mentats, Psycho, and that's probably good. And actually, let's go with the alien gun again. Guess it's a good thing I quick saved. You know what? Maybe I go bigger. I'm trying this without all the chems. Let's see how it works. Questionable. Very questionable. Yep, long stream of the month. I do it every month. I know I already technically did one this month, but that was actually the one for March. Yeah. Okay, I can think of two things maybe I need to do a little differently here. First, I probably don't need the spacesuit for this part. Second, let's go back to our disintegrator. Third, go. I'm sure sometimes you get caught up in the game too. I know for me, I like sometimes only plan on playing an hour or two and I end up playing 6 or 7 hours. No, this is very intentional and planned. The idea here is I'm streaming minimum 12 hours today. There we go. Archway has restored some of your health. There's an alien guy. Oh, there he is. Actually, I would rather not do that. That's the point of the hourly breaks, Mr. Soggy Ramen. I'm actually having some difficulties with one of my ankles. Have been for a few days, and it's better today, and I want to keep it that way. So I'm going to keep off my feet until I have to take breaks, and then I get up and move around a bit. I don't suppose we have anybody that can refund those points. Yeah, you can get a pun instead if you'd like. Well, no, it would have to be a mod, Noble. Okay. What's a burglar's favorite way of breaking in? Intruder window. Oh crap, another one. And it shows up exactly as everything wears off. I'm gonna have so many addictions.
Ow!
I'm gonna try to get away without using the psycho if I can. Whew. As long as he's taking the hourly breaks and getting up and moving around, he should be good. Clots are only if you don't move at all, period. Coming from someone who's very conscious of clots and has a clotting disorder. That is very good to know. If a stork brings a baby, what... Oh god, Tagarung, wow. That is a terrible joke. Some random customer at work told you that yesterday? Oh, geez. I don't see any turrets so far. Oh, was that one of the good guys? Lost Karma. My apologies, worker. I am sorry. Suffering from jet withdrawal. Oh, God. At least you died to give me more alien epoxy. That makes it all okay. Just need more jet. Let's see how that goes. Plasma rifle, plasma pistol, metal armor, bunches of ammo. Ooh, Gatling laser. Let's go. I was saying earlier I would like to have a Gatling laser when we found that, what's it called? The Enclave encampment that I decided I didn't feel like doing, and so we came here instead. Now, is there anything that looks, yes. Right there. That looks very control surfacey. So does that. Alien captive recorded log 24. We're a few behind.
I'm Holly Beresford, a linguistic specialist for the USSA. I think I'm beginning to understand you, but you need to stop shocking me. Damn. I wish you could understand me. Do you understand? That's it. You get it. I mean you no harm. I just want to learn how to speak with you. Then perhaps we can discuss what you need from us. What are you doing with that needle? No, get it away from me. No, please. We can be friends. You don't need to.
So that went well. Oh, what are they doing? I know you're just loving the alien audio logs. I am, actually. Okay, speaking of... That was 16...
Hello, Mr. Alien. Yeah, I know. I'll talk into the thing. I don't know why you brought me back here. We've done this a whole bunch of... Hey! Giddy up, Buttercup! Wow! I always wanted one of those. Why do you have one? I don't understand. What do you want? It's a toy. A toy! Why are you so excited? You're weird.
I mean, she's not wrong. They are pretty weird. Definitely weird. What they did to that Brahmin feels entirely unnecessary. That's just how they prepare their steaks. Different culinary traditions for different cultures. Oh, is this the other end of the teleporter, I wonder? It can't be that easy, right? I don't think this was the right one. Okay, so that was the wrong teleporter. Oh. God. Xenotech expert perk added. Your training experience with alien weaponry has made you a Xenotech expert. Okay, we have to examine that. Your familiarity with alien technology gives you better control over their weapons, increasing their damage output by 20%. Amazing. I just really hope there's no way for the Deathclaw to wander its way up here, because that's gonna suck. Quest perks are the best. They need to do more of them in Fallout 5. Yes, I agree. They are fantastic. I really wish I had an internal map here that I could reference and just get the heck away from here. I guess maybe I want to go that way. Oh, you're sharing space with a Deathclaw. Yep. Yep. Just gives us extra incentive to want to get off this ship. The Zetans can have the Deathclaw. We don't need that back. Experimentation lab. That sounds lovely. Vault Tech would fit right in. Quick save. No, okay. Not doing anything to that one. There is something hostile in here. Oh crap, it's one of these guys. Another raider. Nope, dead wastelander. Captive recorded log 20. Netherian, how's it going? Good to see you.
Man, what did you... Why can't I feel my arms? Wait, are those my arms? What did you do? Oh God, put them back! Put them back on!
Okay. Oh, is that this guy over here? Lovely. Combat armor. Speaking of combat armor, let's see if mine is doing okay. You're fine, sir. Your friend back in the other room was an accident, I swear. What do we got here? Oh, crap. I accidentally did it. Well, at least that wasn't too bad this time. It's so easy to accidentally set it to proximity. It is. It really is. So how's everyone doing this weekend? I hope you've had a good one so far. Mine is basically, this has been my weekend so far. Okay, alien worker, not a threat. Another alien worker, still not a threat. Those guys, alien workers, I think I would like to not really engage with most of that stuff over there. The sounds were pretty horrific. This almost looks like it's another generator that needs to blow. Which does seem like something that you would probably instinctively do, but then that would probably open all of that stuff, and that seems like it might be a really terrible idea. So let's not disable this generator. In fact, I don't know that I would really... Hey, how can you dip through that force field like that? I don't have a choice, do I? I've got to at least work with that control.
Well, hello there, Candlejack 33. 26 months. Your dedication to the library is most impressive. I trust you won't find our collection quite as troublesome as young Skywalker does.
You're a smarter man than I. Self-sabotage seems to be a habit of my Bethesda characters. I doubt that very much. How's it going, Candlejack? Thank you so much for the resub. I really appreciate it. Oh, crap. That did not do what I needed it to do. This means I probably have to do the one thing I really don't want to do. Oh, crap. This is fine, right? Also 2 minutes. 2 minutes and we're taking another break. Are those alien ghouls? So why Fallout 3 over 4 or New Vegas? Well, I don't actually like New Vegas very much. I get that the writing is good, but there were so many other issues, including a lot of core design decisions I don't like, that I have a very difficult time enjoying New Vegas. Fallout 4... we were waiting for the next gen update when I started playing this, and it's been a very long time since I played this, whereas Fallout 4 I've played for like 3,000 hours. You feel the same way about Vegas? Nice. What's that, Anstara? I like New Vegas, but I'm so used to hearing people calling it 1,000 times better than the other ones that anytime someone doesn't, it's a relief. Abomination. Yeah, I think these are alien ghouls. Okay, guys. I need to take that break, then we'll clear out the rest of the abominations. Oh, that's not what I want. So, if you need to get up and grab some food or a drink or a snack or anything, this is a very good time to do it, and I'll meet you back here in just a few. The worst thing about New Vegas is New Vegas fans. That's so true. So, I'll be back in just a bit.
Could you keep that down, please? You're making it hard to aim.
It's not likely to explode very satisfactorily. So I don't think we have any choice. Oh! Never mind.
Done. What humiliation will you use on me next? A comb?
Okay, relax. No toothbrush. Sheesh. Just try and eat something else to cover up that smell, okay? Stay away from anything that's smart enough to lock you in a cage this time.
How about a Rancor burger? I'll take care of it as soon as I can, mission. For now, let's stay focused on the task at hand.
What are the chances these guys are friendlies?
One can never have too many materials.
Approximately 0. Did she just say "'tis but a flesh wound" when we're battling against a guy with a really big sword?
Okay, I should have given him a vibroblade a long time ago. If you'll pardon the phrasing, he's a frickin' beast with a vibro sword. Holy crap.
It is so cruel of them to put so many Makos right here and just not let me drive them. How dare you?
Where is Errand? Wouldn't mind speaking to someone a little more action, a little less scroll.
Wadis. Studious Wadis. Studious Wadis sent Aaron and another vanguard out at daybreak to clear the way.
And so at daybreak.
Hey!
Ah, dude, no. Hey, whoa. Rude. I'm blowing you up, not the other way. Ow. Damn it. Whoa. Oh boy. Oh, sorry, guard. I hope they're not hostile now. Ah, crap. Ow. Ow.
Really, auto drive? Again?
Maybe not. Maybe. Whoa! Crap! I think I got it, but only after I died. Amazing. Okay, I'm backing off. No problem.
Crystal Dragon 22 is here, bringing 2 brave raiders.
Retreating.
Need to ask
Going
somebody
away.
to support you?
Carry on.
Just call them.
I'll skin you and make a curse for my wife!
I probably should have taken advantage of that, but that was too fun.
Oh, crap, that was all my ammo. I killed the glowing one, and all I got was 6 lousy bottle caps.
Yes, what's on your mind? You got it.
Out of the way, mission. There we go. Oh, crap. Oh! Oh, God! No! No, no, no. No, no. Ooh! I thought I was far enough away that he wouldn't see. Okay, I am back. Tommy Two Knuckles, welcome. Oh, did we have a raid? What the heck? What the heck? What the heck? Okay, what happened? Tell me, I can't scroll up to see in chat what happened. So, who came in here? Hang on, I'll tell you what. I'm gonna quick save. Okay, quick save. I tab out anyway, and if I have to restart the game, no problem. So what just... Oh, Crystal Dragon 22, thank you so much for coming in with the raid. It is so appreciated. Welcome, welcome, raiders. I apologize that you came in right when I was on a break. That's my typical timing, just rearing its ugly head. How are you doing, CD? It's so good to see you. Welcome on in. Welcome, Tommy Two Knuckles. Folks, if you don't know Crystal Dragon 22, he's been in front of the channel for a good while now. Really fantastic content creator, really, really great streamer. He plays a lot of really good games and just a great guy to hang around with and just always good vibes. So make sure you go check him out. Give him a follow if you're not already. And did we get a shout out for him? Let me make sure we did that. There we go. Okay. Oh, we already did a shout out. Thank you very much. Oh, so Fallout 4 to Fallout 3. I get what you're talking about then. How did Fallout 4 treat you, CD? It's really good to see you here. Thank you so much for coming in. I really appreciate it. If you're new here in the channel, my name is GordMcLeod. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. I play a wide variety of mostly single-player story-driven games with excellent character and narrative development, as well as some strategy games, sandboxy games, retro RPGs, classic adventure games, and every now and then I throw in a Lego build. So if any of that sounds good to you, please feel free to hit the follow button. And yeah, it looks like I have to bring the game back up, but I do have a little video to welcome you in properly. Hopefully it won't scare too many of you away. Welcome back to the Library of Lore.
I'm gonna put a bit of a rush on this, which means we might not actually get out. Wow.
Gotcha.
Yep, that is totally a thing that works in real life, by the way.
Dealt with.
Who'd have thunk?
Great, let's go.
Whoops. Sorry.
How did I do that? What the heck?
In all the worst places, there are mushrooms.
Oh, good.
Oh my god.
And cut that out.
Oh, that. Oh my. Ow. Oh, that was cool. There we go, finally. Oh my. Wow. Nope. Ah, damn it. There you go. That's a little bit of a preview of what you can expect here in the channel. Thank you, CD. It was really my first look at it in any depth. Haven't played any other Fallout games, and even the previous saves in Fallout 4 I had were an hour-long saves with me not having actually done anything of consequence for one reason or another. I can definitely say I'm loving it, and we'll be surely playing it a lot more on stream. It was such a great stream and a great time. I have played more than 3,000 hours of Fallout 4. So I am sure you will find more than a little enjoyment out of it. I'm really glad you had a good time with it. We are not playing Fallout 4 today. We are playing Fallout 3, which prior to this playthrough, I had not played in any significant way, shape, or form since probably 2009. So I'm having a really good time with this one as well. We are currently, I think, getting close to the end of the Mothership Zeta expansion for the game. So let's get back into this. We just ran afoul of some abominations, and yes, you know this is a Gord stream when I am forced to walk at this speed because I am horrifically, ridiculously overburdened. My carry limit is 250 weight units. I'm carrying 1,188 so far and counting. I had been doing really good at keeping myself under my carry weight. Then I came across some power armor, and I had to have it. And there was no way to get rid of enough stuff to make that viable. So there we go. Were there only a couple of abominations? You're kidding me. Pre-war book. So let's see what these guys were up to here. Just kind of edging around this way so that I don't have to see what's going on, or so that I can see what's going on inside the cells, though I expect they're kind of empty at this point. Dead abomination. Alien captive recorded log 9.
What are you doing to me? What's that thing? Get it out of me! It hurts! Please, stop! No!
Lovely. So that's fun. Actually have Fallout 3, 4, and 76 on your Series X, so it's fully possible I take a shot with the others in due time. Perfect. I can highly recommend them. Fallout 4 is my favorite of the Fallout games, but 3 is giving it a serious run for its money. I had really forgotten how good 3 was. So yeah, for those of you not familiar with Mothership Zeta, this expansion gave me a downed alien craft to investigate in the wasteland of, the Washington, D.C. area, which they call the Capital Wasteland. And when I went there, I got abducted. And so now I'm on an alien starship far above Earth, and I have to find a way to get back with myself and a bunch of my fellow captives. Oh, and New Vegas as well. Okay. I forgot how animated and emoting the characters are in 4. It makes it seem weird that Starfield felt so cold. I never found Starfield to feel cold, honestly. I know you're not the only person who have said that, so I'm not saying, no, you're wrong. But I didn't have that experience with it. Activate the door. Let's skip the proximity explosion this time. Oh, thank you very much, Callan Ray. I appreciate it. Yeah, my ankle's just been kind of sore and a little bit swollen for the last few days. Maybe next time I take a break, I've got like an ankle stretchy brace thing I'm gonna put on it. Okay. So what I want, that's probably what I want right there. I don't know what I did to it, honestly. It just kind of hurts a little bit. It's almost like a twist or sprain, except that it's not deep enough in. It's more towards the outside of the leg. But it's not really bad. And resting it and wearing the... Oh, shoot. I was optimistic in thinking that I was done with abominations. So apparently that's just going to be a thing for the rest of this area now then. I got access to for free when I bought 4, and 76 in New Vegas I have access to through game sharing on Xbox with one of your best friends. Very nice. Yeah, I have a curious relationship with 76. I like the game. It's a very fun game with some very interesting Fallout lore and stuff. Wow, nice. But, beauty. Love it. $75, finally. We'll put small guns up to 75 as well. And I'll just put the rest in medicine. We'll take on some Wolverine characteristics and go Adamantium Skeleton. Looks like we've got some dead aliens over here. I would get up and move out of stealth, except that I don't trust that there's no turrets around somewhere. Plus, we have abominations wandering around. Probably better to be safe. But yeah, as far as I was saying with 76, I really like a lot of things about the game, but I cannot deal with the restrictions on carry weight and camp storage, even though Hello. Even though... Even though I'm well aware of why they are necessary. It just kind of completely ruins the game for me, so... I don't do that one anymore, but I had some really good times with it while I was playing it. Okay, I guess I can't loot him. Really enjoying Vast because it gives Fallout some D&D-like vibes, which I find really interesting. Well, you know there is a Fallout pen and paper tabletop RPG, right? And it's by Modifius, the same company that is responsible for the for the Star Trek pen and paper tabletop RPG. This looks like more cryogenic scrap. Why do they have that up here? Don't mind me, I have to loot. What? Why does an abomination have a pack of cigarettes? That's weird. Oh no, you had no idea? Yeah, you should totally look into it. Also, the Star Trek one is really, really good. I haven't actually played it, so take that with a grain of salt. But the system is... Oh, what the hell is that? That is far too large to be good news. That's like an alien super mutant brute. I'm not a fan. And when I say alien, I actually mean an abomination super mutant brute, and they've got multiples. I hate this whole area. This whole area is bad. I hope we blow this whole place up. Sometimes in weird ways, it's true, Kellen, right? Imagine if they all got... Don't even say that. Because in this series, that's very likely. Why would you say that, Tagarong? I'm not even thinking it. Inserts clip from Death Stranding of Gord almost crippling himself from carrying all the things. This is fine, I can always carry more. It's literally true in this game. I'm just a little slow, that's all. Okay, this is definitely not going to release them. Alien captive recorded log.
Just wait until I tell Masha and Karen about this. Imagine! I'm actually on a spaceship! Oh! They're pointing at... Oh, talking to this? What is this?
Is this the space phone? Hey, Marsh, this is Janet. You will never guess where I am. Never. Oh! I wish I could hear you, but I'll just tell you. I'm in space! I was driving along the highway when there was this light, and suddenly I'm on this real spaceship. No joke! Now these little green men are making all these noises and pointing at stuff trying to talk to me. I bet I'm the first one they've met. So I figure I'll talk with them a while, then I'll join you later. And I can tell you all about it over lunch. Oh, if I only had my camera. Well, they're pointing at some table with all sorts of gizmos sticking out of it. Gotta go. Kisses.
Wonder which one of these is Karen. Or whoever that was. This is creepy. I was relying a lot on the Pip-Boy radio stations to help me not get creeped out earlier. Finally heard some of the classic music people talk about all the time. Yeah, I make a point of not actually having that because most of it is copyrighted. Now, I've never actually gotten a DMCA strike from it, but I often end up getting my VODs muted and stuff, and I prefer to avoid that. So, no radio, and besides, I don't know what kind of radio stations you would pick up on board this spaceship. We're not in the wasteland at the moment. We're really high above it. So I'm guessing we gotta go over here. I don't want to walk through the middle of those just because, which doesn't probably make a lot of sense because I'm pretty sure I already walked through the middle of it, but never mind. This is fine. I would think in space you would pick up Galaxy News Radio. Just a 60-minute dubstep loop? Wow. I mean, I could see it. You know, the interior of this area of the ship is actually giving me some pretty serious Alien Isolation vibes. Almost to the point where I would speculate if there was some influence, except that we already know exactly where all the influence for Alien Isolation came from, and it was definitely not Fallout. Okay, so it looks like I can open up this force field. So hopefully that's the way I really need to go. It certainly seems to be the way my quest indicator's pointing. So what have you got going on this weekend, CD? Okay, so far so good. I'm not seeing anything. Just gonna go down this way a little and see if I can get a better look at what's below. Okay, it's not much of a good look, but we'll do what we can. Oh, and for those of you who are new to this channel and maybe this playthrough, it is probably worth it for me to mention that this is a modded playthrough. It's a fairly heavily modded playthrough. I didn't do much in the way of mods that really change the gameplay very much, but I've got a lot of stuff that makes it look a lot better than it would look normally. You've been betrayed. Okay, that looks like the teleporter we've been looking for. This was not, in fact, the teleporter to the that I was looking for. But we did have to blow up the death ray. Streaming tonight based on a schedule change to avoid streaming on garbage night from now on, because living in a second-story condo with cerebral palsy and having a 15-step stairway to have to drag stuff down steals a lot of energy. So continuing to stream Thursday nights is just not good for you. I'm glad you're taking care of yourself. That sounds like it sucked. Oh. Oh, nope, you're okay. You're okay as well. Oh, this looks straight out of Star Wars. This is the Death Star firing chamber. I love it. Oh, hi. So I don't know that I needed to come in here. And actually, support drone was in green, so it was probably friendly. Or at the very least, neutral. But oh well. At least I got loot. Okay, that guy's potentially hostile. Maybe, although... Oh, here's a red. You okay? We good? I was frustrated because it kept hurting my desire to stream once the trash was dealt with. You know I love doing this, so I made the change it takes to bring life back into doing what I love. Excellent. This object is activated from somewhere else, which is probably here. This guy's not so friendly. Okay, I need to fix this weapon. It's starting to get too beat up and bashed around. There we go. My thought is it will allow for keeping a regular schedule a lot easier. Excellent, yeah. Yeah, if you can't predict when you're not gonna feel like streaming or be capable of streaming, that's not good for a regular schedule. So if there is, in fact, something you can do about it, it's good that you did. Alright, we cool, everyone? Nobody here is hostile. Okay, so it looks like we gotta go down here. Oh, hello. You're not so friendly. I think his friend might not be either. Okay, so that's what happens when I get out of stealth. There's also, as you know, Steph and I going bowling and being sore from that Wednesday or Thursday, depending on which day we go, and that taking away from wanting to put energy as well, so this changes multiple good reasons. Yeah. Sounds like a good thing all around. Oh, hang on. Need healing. Oh, this is weird. I'm not hearing the Geiger counter sound. The over-encumbered thing is only getting worse? Well, I mean, on paper it's getting worse. In practical terms, 251 and 2000 are exactly the same. Once I've gone over my carry limit threshold, it doesn't matter how much more I pick up. It's not actually going to get any worse for me. It's not like Fallout 4 where, you know, my legs will break. Went an hour longer than usual tonight. If that speaks to my enjoying it, it certainly does. I've had that happen with Fallout many times before. Okay, I need the alien epoxy. I don't see any red indicators. Let's quick save here. Okay. Still no indication of hostiles. I think for now we can walk a little bit faster. I hope there was a reason to come down here. Oh, that looks like another tunnel. Alien barber at your service. Just a little off the top. Let's quick save here. Secret tunnel, secret tunnel. Now, is this actually a secret tunnel, Kellen Ray? You've never been on this ship, so you don't know. Fair, fair. You never know, though. I know you mentioned that you'd never been on the ship before, but for all I know, you could be reading ahead about it or something. An Avatar reference? Oh, we got a container. Oh, The Last Airbender. Okay, I've seen very little of that. Maybe a couple of episodes or something. It's alright, sir. We're cool. Quick saving. I watched a new live-action series with Cleric, then wanted more, so we started watching the original cartoon. Very nice. I haven't seen any of the live-action stuff. I've only seen the original, and only a few episodes of that. One of these days I'll get around to finishing it. Speaking of live-action stuff, I assume we all watched the Fallout series by now? Most of us. I've seen all of it. A lot of people in chat have. Not everybody, though. We were getting a little spoilery earlier. It's probably a good idea to still keep that tone down. We finished it, and he was like, okay, is there more? And I was like, oh, sweet summer child, no, we can watch the original, though. But isn't there a whole sequel series? Like Korra or something? You've not seen past episode 1. You haven't, but you can say you plan to. Good. Spoilers, there is radiation. How dare you, Stuquisitor. You've just ruined it for everyone. There's Legend of Korra, but that's animated. Of the live action, there's only one season of 8 episodes. Ah, gotcha. Absolutely, Callan Ray. I'm kidding, of course. Up. Oh! How dare. Up. Whoops. Wow, Stu. Those poor Zetans. Whose side are you on? No, it's not as universally... No, it's not that people are salty and get upset. It's not a one-to-one. I personally think they did a good adaptation of the original since they couldn't do one-to-one in just 8 hours. No, Stu is fine. How's it going, Stuquisitor? Oh, you were talking about Korra versus Atla, but that's also true. Gotcha. Maybe for this part, since it's a larger area, let's go back to sniping. Kablamo. got to be at least one more. Gonna head out and grab some food. Have a fantastic night, CD. Really? Oh, there's two more. There we go. Cora got a lot of unnecessary hate too. Definitely wasn't as good as the original, but it had its good moments. Also have a special place in my heart for it because it's the show that helped me realize you're queer as hell, so... Yep. Shows that can show you something about yourself. That's got to be a good show. Not so fast there, sir. I think I did a thing. Oh, we have to play this game again. Looks like it's got its own generators. Wish I could sell ammo to vendors instead of setting up shop for players in Fallout 76. That would have been a nice thing that would have, you know, taken a lot of the tedium out of the game. It was just so cool to see bisexual characters, and it wasn't a big deal, and I was so excited about the representation that it made me reevaluate why I was so excited, and then realized I was also bi. It was showing me, so yeah. Representing you, yes. I thought we were gonna have to play the generator game with this, but I don't see any controls on the actual generators. So I'm not sure what I just caused to get obliterated. Maybe I just created the glowing sea that we encounter in Fallout 4. so it doesn't look like there's anything interactable other than these controls here. So we just did that. Okay, so that's going off into space now. Oh, maybe that's why. Hang on. Why, despite its strobing effects and violent subject matter, I really enjoyed The Accountant. It gives a very good example of masking and adapting to use skills to fit into the world around us, a decent representation of autism. You felt very seen. Okay, yeah, I can understand that. So that's one generator down. So I was right, we do have to play the generator game. It's just not necessarily played exactly the same way I was expecting. How do I make it use the other generators? Oh, one more minute, guys, and we're going to take another break. Oh, I can do 2 for 1. Nice. Where did you come from? Rude as heck. Damn it. Alright guys, I need to take the break right now. That's very unfortunate, but what can you do? Okay, so I'll be back in about 3.5 to 5. I don't know where we're going with this. I'm a little nervous. Wow.
Because of his sunburn, the map on Palado's back is peeling off.
Oh. Ugh.
I really wish I didn't have to.
I just want to go home and read.
I know the feeling. I bet you I can use this.
Still got it.
Whoa! Wow. Oh, hey, our headless friend is back again. So it's not actually tied to the bridge then. Right in the dome. I'm right here, sir. And or madam. We are really good at sneak. It turns out laser combat is actually very similar on Stara. You hit them in the head, they really like to stumble around and stagger a lot, which means they...
Keep your eyes on the suspect.
Whoa! Oh my... Well... Ah. Oh my god. Well... Traffic simulation is a tough nut to crack, though, for a game that has to track so much else at the same time. Okay, I am back. Welcome back, Aaron Lore. I'm glad you were able to wake up. You will be undoubtedly shocked to discover that I am terribly overloaded. My carrying capacity is 250. I'm at 1197 and counting. I can take that down a bit by repairing some of this stuff. Ooh, I've got 2 plasma pistols. Drone cannon XB? Wow, nice. And I can repair them using standard drone cannons. Nope. Okay, so now I'm down to 1131. I am still in the alien ship. We are trying to destroy the death ray. I just died trying to disable the death ray. Okay. At least I wasn't back too far. I still can't believe that they're not just immediately on me, given that I'm not using a silenced weapon. There we go. So we should be clear for a short time at least. Okay, now quick save there. This looks like the Romulan warp core set from Star Trek Online. I forget which campaign it is. Now, I don't know if it's after 2. It's after 2. Okay, for this, I think we're going to go back to the disintegrator. There's a lot of them. Ultra. What the heck? Ultra was on YouTube but has to leave for dinner raid. Ultra, you are too sweet. How are you doing? It's so good to see you, Chili. AJ, guys, this is history. When was the last time you ever heard of anybody getting a cross-platform raid? That's amazing. Ultra, you are too kind. How are you doing? What's going on? We're doing well. So what were you... I actually saw something. I think I saw your Discord notification that you were going to be live on YouTube. What were you playing today? What's going on? Can we get a shout-out for Ultrasaurus, please? What were you up to? I didn't pay attention to the raid call message. That's okay, Vic. It's wonderful to see you. Welcome on in, everybody. Oh, Project Zomboid, a new 60... Oh my god, I have not seen the footage yet from when you finally died on that epic playthrough you had going. I'm so very sorry to hear about that, Ultra. I wish I'd been there, but I'm very sorry it happened. What is Project Zomboid? Ultra was on YouTube but has to leave for dinner raid. Valerian, it's good to see you. What's going on? It is heartbreaking. You were doing so incredibly well. I saw a little bit of the conversation on your Discord about it. Guys, obviously, most of you should know Ultrasaurus, but I think we do have a few new people in. So if you are not familiar with Ultra and her community, they are really wonderful people. Ultra plays a lot of simulation games, everything from driving sims to farm sims to dinosaur sims to zombie sims. So if that sounds good to you, please feel free to go give her a follow on Twitch and maybe on YouTube too. What the heck? And yeah, so make sure you're following her. And I do have a little bit of a video to welcome you into this channel. So hopefully it won't scare too many of you away. Welcome back to the Library of Lore.
I'm gonna put a bit of a rush on this, which means we might not actually get to out. Wow.
Gotcha.
Yep, that is totally a thing that works in real life, by the way.
Dealt with.
Who'd have thunk?
Great, let's go.
Whoops. Sorry.
How did I do that? What the heck?
In all the worst places, there are mushrooms.
Coincidence.
Oh, good.
Exterminate! Exterminate!
Oh my god.
And cut that out!
Oh, that. Oh my. Ow. Oh, that was cool. There we go, finally.
Sounds like another fool drawn in by musty books and forgotten tales. We'll see if they last. Newspaper subscriptions, you say? Bah, might be more use lining the bottom of Roach's stall. They're terrible news.
Nope. Ah! There you go. It's a little bit of a preview of what you can expect around here. Thank you very much for the follow. I'm not sure who that actually was because the clip show blocked the site of what was going on, and I have a bit of a problem with Fallout 3 where it's very difficult for me to alt-tab out of it. It really doesn't care for that, so I have to be very careful, and so I can't actually see my event list, but thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. And Ultra, I appreciate the raid so much. Please go enjoy your dinner. I will catch you very soon. I can't believe you just cross-platform raided me. That's really amazing. So yeah, we are playing some Fallout 3 tonight, and it's going it's going. We've been playing Mothership Zeta, one of the expansions for the game, for a very long time now. And part of the reason, the astute among you might have noticed, this is my carry weight readout here, and I can carry a maximum of 250 units of weight. I've got 1,149 at the moment.
Hello there, Valerian _Dread_. 7 months. Your dedication to the library is most impressive. I trust you won't find our collection quite as troublesome as young Skywalker does.
Valerian, what the heck? Thank you so much for 7 months in a row. I appreciate that so much. You are too kind. That's a lot of support. Yeah, so situations like this are a little precarious. Okay. Holy crap. Excuse me, sir. That's very rude. You're gonna... Go... Ah! Oh my god, there were so many of them. Holy crap. You'd think they'd disapprove of my actions or something. Would you please... Thank you, die. Holy crap. Alright, there we go. I think we're okay for now. The event list isn't even showing who that was. Well, that's okay. I've been kind of internally debating for a while whether or not I want to make my alerts, my follow alerts in particular. Sub-alerts, it's fine to have names, but anonymous follow alerts kind of seem like they might be a good idea, so I've been debating that. So maybe it's just as well. You can out yourself as the person who followed if you wish, but if you don't, feel free to enjoy your anonymity. I just appreciate the follow no matter who you are. Okay. So this is a fairly modded version of Fallout 3. I've got a bunch of mods. There are some quality of life and you know, game modification things in here. For the most part, it's stuff to make the game look a lot better and play better. So this doesn't look the way it would look if you booted up a vanilla copy of Fallout 3 and started it up right now. Just so you guys are aware. And also, I was commenting on this before, but the interiors in this part of the ship in particular, for some reason, give me really big Alien Isolation vibes for some reason. Like, there's a lot of visual similarity. Can you become truly over-encumbered? I don't believe so. I think if you could, I would have already at this point. Okay. Alright, so now it's that one. Let's see how angry they get when I do this. Actually, can I do the 2-for-1 thing? Yes, I can. That might either save or doom me, depending on how this plays out. Wish I could say, but want to avoid spoilers before you play it. No worries, AJ. I appreciate you coming in. I'll try to tune into a future stream of yours soon. I appreciate it. Have a wonderful day. I will catch you again soon. My goal for the rest of this stream is to get off this frickin' ship and maybe, just maybe, make my way back to Megaton. Because part of the reason I'm so overloaded is I've got tons of really awesome stuff. And I should basically never need to worry about caps ever again for the rest of this playthrough. Caps being, of course, the basic unit of currency in the Fallout world. Let's get out of here. And then hope they don't send a crap ton more soldiers up here. Yes.
Cedrexia has arrived at the library seeking lore. Your library is your paradise. Desiderius Erasmus.
Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. And would you look at that? At least so far, they have not sent anybody over to murder me more. That's worthy of a quick save. If I hit the right button. Okay. Actually, you know, the thing that concerns me greatly about being this overburdened, I have this terrible feeling that when I do finally get off this ship, it's going to dump me right back where I was. And that's going to be a very long hike through Yao Guai-infested territory. There's going to be super mutants. There's going to be, you know, rad scorpions and just all kinds of awful stuff. And I'm going to be moving at this pace at best, or this pace if I want some chance to actually survive. The true Fallout experience. You can get that 10 meat. If I encounter a Yao Guai, I'm just dead. Or actually, you know, maybe it's possible. I have leveled a few times in here, and I am a hell of a lot better at combat now. Or I should say my character's a hell of a lot better at combat now. So maybe there's some possibility there. And it's 20 meat, unfortunately. I feel like he's more likely to become 10 meat with his current mobility. There's something that rings true about that statement, I think. Living quarters. That said, well, that's, I mean, you're not wrong. I've got an awful lot of fancy alien guns, and as much as I have a lot of the guns, I've got even more ammo. I mean, I was really happy earlier when I noticed I had 1,400 rounds for this rifle. Now I've got 2,700. I'm just getting so much ammo. Maybe you can blast one down before it goes all smoky on his forest fire. You're probably true. You're probably right. It almost looked like I hit him. That looked... Nope. I was gonna say that looked like... That looked like a shield bubble. Oh, I should have let the turret take care of that guy. Welcome to Abominations. Near as I can tell, Abominations appear to be some kind of alien ghoul hybrid. I might be wrong about that, though. They might be more of an alien-human hybrid. Yeah, the more I look at them, the more I think alien human. They just sound very ghoul-like to me. Feral ghoul, specifically. They really do. They really do. I do love that Fallout has aliens. Yes. I wish they had a bigger presence in Fallout 4, though. Oh, that's weird. Why are these guys just wandering around all out in the open like when there was an abomination stalking the area? Oh, jeez. Oh! Crap. Oh, crap. Crap. Holy crap. Oh, my God. That might be why they weren't worried about the abomination. It's their pet abomination. Think about how an alien would feel about a Siberian wolfhound. You haven't seen what the abominations do to the aliens, though. That was a fair amount of blood, wasn't it? You're not wrong. I think for this part, maybe we switch back to our sniper rifle again. I'm going to sit this one out a bit more this time. Okay. Force field bubble is gone. The abomination is still there. It is a little wounded. That did not take anywhere near as much damage as I think it should have. Did it turn around and run away again? Okay, almost got him. Siberian wolfhounds are 3 foot tall, 100 pounds. Imagine one of those goes wild. Ain't human nor alien having fun. True. You're not wrong. Can I take this with me? Reverse engineer it. Maybe make some for myself. That would be pretty cool. There we go. Now I'm going to keep this because we've got not one but 2 turrets plus a bunch of aliens. So let's quick save. Human flesh? Well, I think that all but confirms it. Oh, wait, that's them. Wait. Why are they fighting the turret? It's true. We do all of that, Aranor. Oh, they got more shield bubble thingies. That's a technical term, by the way. Quick saving. Come on, guys, don't be shy. Ah! Got him. Oh. But not everyone. Maybe one more. There we go. Okay, I think these are overlapping, so I'm not going to slip between them. And Sam, welcome on in. Let me know if I'm pronouncing your name wrong. Be happy to try and correct. Quick save. Okay, nothing horrible yet. Got a healing thing there, but I don't need that. Vera Johnson, how's it going? It's good to see you. Okay, let's see what's behind this door here. Not what I was expecting. I thought we would find those red things. They may be on the lower level or something. Okay, so what we're actually looking for is off in that direction. Whether it's up or down, I don't know. I don't know if that's having any effect. How goes Fallout? Well, you can see by my movement rate that it's going very Fallout-like. It doesn't help that I'm trapped on an alien ship trying to get off, and it keeps giving me really awesome loot. So, the good news is that I'm going to be extremely wealthy when I get back to the wasteland. The bad news is I may not survive to make use of any of this wealth when I get back to the wasteland. Because I'm going to have to make my way back to Megaton at this rate. Okay, that's weird. Okay, he's not hostile anyway. Given this is DLC, you have to be near the end of it. I mean, you missed like 6 hours of it. Yeah, but it probably wasn't designed to be played at this rate of speed. This is a big ship. No, you don't. Would you please? Oh my god. Thank you. My god. Okay, I can't use that anymore. I can keep it in good shape using the alien epoxy, but I'm so low on ammo for it. We're gonna have to keep ourselves to Disintegrators and stuff. Okay, they don't seem terribly bothered by me. I guess they don't really need to. Ah! Did not see that. Oh, God. Oof. Oh, tell me that wasn't another turret. There is, but it's in the hallway or room over there. There we go. Ugh. Okay, I could actually use a little healing now. There's one more alien out that way. No, don't. No, don't sit down in the alien chair. No, we want to loot. We don't want to sit. Sitting is bad for stealth. Give me the alien crystal. Okay, there we go. That is one of the many, many reasons I use power armor in Fallout 4. It prevents sitting and sleeping in beds accidentally. Sleeping in beds is not such a problem for me, at least. At least it lets you save your game. If you happen to be playing on survival mode, as I always do. Log 23.
Please, just let me go.
I'm sure she's fine. keeps showing me there's hostiles, but I don't see them. Oh, crap. Crap. Oh, crap. Okay. Is that 2 guys with frickin' shields? Ugh. Oh, that's bad. Last time I saw someone locked into something on an alien ship, they turned into a tentacle monster, and Shadowheart was very glad it hadn't happened to her. And you're not wrong. Okay, we might need to go with some other weapon now. What's that, 63 damage? That did it. The biggest injustice this game inflicts upon you is that they keep throwing these shield guys at you. The force field guys. And not one single one of them has yet given up his shield technology to me. It's very rude. Okay, so that did nothing to that. Holy crap, I've got 3,000 rounds for this? I might just keep using this for a little while. Somebody's having a good day. And you know, one of the other things that I'm finding is really nice about this, I don't actually have to reload it. It automatically reloads after each use. I think this is probably classed as a big gun, though, and I have no particular skill with big guns. I might have to start changing that when I next level up, though. Speaking of... that's going to be happening very shortly. This thing, it is a variant weapon, actually. This is the Drone Cannon XB, as opposed to the regular drone cannon, which is still pretty amazing. Yep, big guns. Yeah, and what's my big gun skill at? 20. So actually, that's... Honestly, that's better than I thought it was. I thought it was 15. Okay, let's go up a level here and see what's going on. Suffering from buff-out withdrawal. Jet has worn off. Mentats withdrawal. Psycho has worn off. After the DLC, you can get more ammo, but only one way. What's the one way? I don't mind. Oh my god, I just about murdered myself. There's an NPC that will give you a random alien item and around 40 alien power modules every 24 hours. Excellent. That's very cool. Is this at long last the teleporter I've been looking for? Which sadly is not the teleporter that'll take me back to the planet, because I'm sure I won't be that lucky. And it'll be something other than a teleporter. To the bridge! Defeat... Wait, but where are my friends? Wasn't I supposed to get them? Or did I sort of forego that? But this has definitely got to be very close to the end, right? Oh! Oh my god. Oh boy, I might need to do the thing again. Secure the bridge. Oh, my god! Okay. We've discovered the weakness of the drone cannon DXB, or whatever it was called. It's not real good for close-in fighting. weapon. I wanted the disintegrator. Big bada boom, bad for fisticuffs. Got it. Yes, exactly. With the bloody mess perk, characters and creatures you kill will often explode into a red, gut-written, eyeball-strewn paste. Fun. Oh, and you'll do 5% extra damage with all weapons. I mean, honestly, that's pretty tempting. However, I really want Life Giver, and I'm pretty sure I don't have enough endurance for that. So, I'm thinking... Intense Training. Yeah. Not quite enough endurance, but now that should do it. Oh, and 2-minute warning, guys. We have another break coming up in about 2 minutes. There's a small possibility this might be the last break of the evening. Oh, wait. They're finally here. Welcome, guys. Good to see you.
Shit, where did that come from?
Wow, this looks just like the bridge on Captain Cosmos. Soma, you go stand over there. Mr. Elliot, you're
Sally's the little girl.
Halson, you can be Jangles the Moon Monkey. And I get to aim the Death Ray.
Yeah, you can aim the Death Ray. That's about all you can do with it at this point. What? Defeat the attacking alien ship? Excuse me? Oh. Death Ray is not ready to be fired. I disabled the Death Ray.
I never thought I'd get to do something like this.
You're mine.
Rude.
Shit, they hit the core and sapped out power. Look around for some buttons or something to restart the generators.
Wait, did anyone hear that?
Take them down!
I'm gonna ignore him. Mostly. Not entirely. I hope they don't need me to do this quickly.
Samurai! We should let him in.
Yes, we should.
Fine, let the Chinaman in. Could use his arm in here if it gets rough.
Okay, before we do this, though, it is time for me to take that break, so I'll be back in about 3.5 to 5 minutes. If you need to get up and get anything, this is a very good time to do it. I'll meet you back here in just a bit.
Then why don't you take off the Ask Me About Moon button?
My grog-riddled body is fused with it. I'm more button than man at this point.
Camera mode. That's not at all what I wanted. Although... Well... That was not what I wanted, but it worked out pretty well. You seem to have been mugged by some type of large rat. As you pick loose fur from your teeth, you notice a less bulky feeling. That rat bastard stole not only my generator, but also my wire. So far, so good. I haven't died yet.
Not going out that.
That pretty much means I'm guaranteed not to die ever, I think.
No! Crash it to us now! She's gone!
Damn it! You can't take risks like that. Watch your flanks.
So that's how...
That's all you got.
Not a bad ragdoll, that one. Not bad. And done. Suspended tram cart. A sturdy cart meant to hang and travel across cables connecting 2 points. Most often employed in areas where building roads is difficult or maintenance heavy, offers a much cozier ride than its cousin, the suspenseful tram cart. Wow.
Sir.
Wadsworth?
What can I do for you?
Tell me a joke.
I once visited a crematorium that gave discounts for burn victims.
Oh, God. That was too close. Now we know. Oh my God. Oh. Rude. Your head is buried inside the floor. I don't know if you're aware of this. The hell?
I'm bigger than him. I'm no bully.
Give me some more lemonade, you little chiseler.
Give me some more lemonade, you little chiseler.
That'll be a nickel.
What? You idiot.
This isn't very...
Okay, I am back.
Actually, I think he's from Japan.
As you say. Now.
Hello, Samurai. Glad you're still alive.
Okay, so we got part of his... Ow! Where's it last? Please answer in Scottish. Damo Fartian. Us Fear Liam de Fallout 3. Agab Hylistiak. And so
And if that death ray isn't online soon, we're dead right along with it.
Date Hail Air. And Skulak Tarangiech Agus na Karaktaran in Avara Ersin. Daran Siostam Sabed Agus Akurgu Maurice and Yolas Cliche. Da e Ulea. Oh! Crap. Generators online. Oh, it's that one. Crap. Thank you, Preserve. Yeah, apparently virtual me can speak way more languages than real me can. It's pretty impressive stuff. It's online too.
Yeah, teach them a lesson.
We're winning. Get him, samurai.
Damn you! And plummeting. We're losing systems like crazy.
Gotcha. This galaxy ain't big enough. That was pretty awesome, actually. I love that. Not something I was expecting to see in a Fallout game.
Welcome aboard. We did it! We really did it! Oh man, I can't believe it. I never thought we'd make it.
Hey, don't say
You're
that.
the
We're not
best,
back
the
yet.
Absolute best. I'd be dead without you, or worse. Thank you so much. Sure, here you go. They should work pretty well, but watch out for side effects.
Okay. That looks so cool. I love it. Now we have to loot everything.
Hi there.
Hey, I thought you should know someone must have hit a button during the fight just now. If I understood the display correctly, I think we sort of launched a homing beacon of some kind down to the surface. Landed just outside DC. I wouldn't mention it, except that I think... Like I said, I'm not sure. I think it's a way to get back to Earth. Seems like there's a teleporter in the captain's quarters. I mean, I guess they're your quarters now.
Yes, this is
So
my
I
ship.
guess you can go home if you want. Oh, don't worry, I'll stick around up here and keep an eye on things.
Wait, do we actually get this ship now? Because that's awesome. And yes, I'm already over encumbered. Why stop now? As soon as I found that fateful power armor, that was my thinking. It was like, oh damn, I was doing so good at not getting over encumbered, but here we are. I found power armor. I guess I have no choice. No longer have radiation sickness. Is this the captain's chambers? What is this? I should probably talk to the others, though. Captain Gord, yes.
So, it's done. I'm not much for talking, so I'll get to it. I owe you. Without you, I'd be dead, or worse. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm gonna see if I can find a way off this thing.
Sounds good. Where's the kid? Oh, the captain's chambers could be that way, too. Kid, Sally... Oh, there you are. Let's talk to Soma first, though.
I hear there's a way off this boat.
Thanks for your help.
That's right. If it weren't for me, you'd be sitting in a holding cell or lying on some crazy operating table right now. You owe me big time, kid.
What will you do now?
I'm gonna see about getting off this thing. Head back to the wasteland with some new toys, maybe carve out a place for myself. Literally, if I have to. Odds are we won't be bumping into each other again, so I just wanted to say thanks.
This has been a hell of a ride, hasn't it?
Yeah, that's one way of putting it. Not really something I'm interested in doing again. Sure thing.
See you later, Soma. Okay, kid.
Yeah, we won! I knew we could do it! I knew we could beat them! You're even better than Captain Cosmos!
Thanks for your help. Couldn't have done it without you.
I know. And you're very welcome.
What will you do now?
I think I'm gonna stay here for a while. I don't think I like it much down there anymore. And there's still a bunch of the ship I haven't seen. I'll tell you what. If I find anything really neat, I'll bring it to you. Okay?
Sounds good.
See you later.
So she's the one I have to talk to. That makes
can
a lot
help
of
with?
sense. No, I'm good, Elliot. Thank you. Let's go check out that room there. And then we'll go back there and see if that teleporter's the one that gets us out. Every 24 hours you can get stuff. Nice. Well, I would say this doesn't look much like the captain's quarters, but then neither does the other room. Teleporter's powered down. Looks like I missed a few. Okay. Quick saving. Teleportation matrix to the capital wasteland. And where are we? We're done. We did it. Alien homing beacon. Oh crap. Yeah, this is very, very close to where we left for this ship. So now I have to get all the way back. Shoot. This, in fact, this is exactly where we were. This is where the ship had crashed. Thank you, Jim. That was really fun. I really liked that. I think I had actually had it in mind that we were not really going to do a lot of the DLC for this game. I think I have changed my mind. I think we're going to have to do some of the DLC. Okay. I think I have to go up this way. No, see, the problem is I don't dare. I don't dare not go in stealth because I'm gonna be so toast. Luckily, I'm way better at stealth than I was when I went up to the ship. Those extra levels have helped a lot. Okay, so that's basically where we want to go. That's the power plant with the ghouls. Death claw to the face? Probably. Let's quick save again. Because one cannot be too careful. I did encounter not one but 2 Yagwai on the way out to this place, which means it's very, very possible that we could encounter those or more on the way back. So I have a question for you, Aaron Lore. You say 24 hours, every 24 hours you can get stuff from her. But how do I get back up to the ship to talk to her? Or does she literally come down every day to be ready to give me stuff? Okay, it looks like night is breaking at least. That's gotta be a reasonably good thing. There's supposed to be a teleporter near where you landed just now that will send you back up. Okay, that's cool. I may well come back and check around for that then. This is actually the part I've been dreading the most because it's going to be so risky getting back. I mean, I'm a much better combatant and I'm much more stealthy than I was going there, but still, the number of things that I can run into. Maybe... weapons, that's what we want. So what did we come back with? 1258. How are you doing, Vera Johnson? I hope you're doing well today. How's your weekend going? How's everyone's weekend going? Mine has been this. This has been my entire day, and this has been my weekend so far. Don't know what I'm going to get up to tomorrow yet. At least part of what I'm going to get up to is going to be re-rendering this video, because it's going to be too long for YouTube. But that's okay. It'll be an experiment. Yours has been too short? Understandable. Doing good so far. It's supposed to be a warm 80 degrees Fahrenheit soon. See, that doesn't sound warm to me. That sounds hot. And I don't just mean because I'm used to Celsius. I know Fahrenheit well enough to know that 80 is when it's getting hotter than I care for. Okay, quick saving periodically as I go, because I don't want to have to redo long stretches of it, and because every quick save locks me in just a little bit closer to my destination. You know, my weekend so far, tomorrow doing some FE restreaming, but also prepping for the surgery for the hearing aid on the other side. which I have to be at the hospital for at 8:15 a.m. on Monday. I hope that goes really well. Okay. I'm gonna risk it just up to the road there, just so we get a little more speed. Actually, I guess it's okay as long as I periodically dip down to make sure that nothing's, you know, onto me. Like that. Oh, crap. That's the first giant rad scorpion I have killed. Yeah, oh man. It got too close to me too, though. That, between it and my own weapons fire, that didn't do my health any favors. Okay, quick save there. We survived our first battle. I think this might be just a little too dangerous for me, though. Enjoy the lurk, Jarek. I appreciate, or Yarug. Damn it, I don't remember now. I appreciate the lurk. Falling asleep here? No worries. I'm actually getting fairly tired myself. I got good sleep last night, but not enough of it. I don't think I'm going to have to end at midnight, but I don't think I'm going until 3 in the morning, that's for sure. Let's put it that way. Oh, I didn't check out that building. I'm not going to do it now. I'm going to go get rid of a lot of crap. We're going back to Megaton with no stops along the way. Golden rule or no golden rule. We just got done with the mothership of all distractions. Oh, were you here earlier on Starum when I went into this building? I'm pretty certain this is the building that was in the distance in that screenshot you showed. I was a little bit shocked to discover just how close to Minefield it is. And it is definitely confirmed. This is the site of that memory that I had of playing the game a long time ago, of fighting the glowing one. Turns out there were actually two. It's just kind of an incidental thing. I don't think there's anything special going on in there or anything. But for whatever reason, it was just one of those memories that lodged itself vividly in my memory. Lots of ghouls. It has, yes, it has a glowing 2, as a matter of fact. That's a good way of putting it. There might be a terminal or stuff in there, so I'm pretty sure there was a terminal. I might go back at some point just to see if there was anything interesting on it. A two-headed ghoul called a glowing 2. Oh, God. Brahmin, I was thinking that. Brahmin already exist. And it's the kind of dumb humor that's perfect for the game. You do have a point. Trying to decide what my evening Steam Deck game should be tonight. What are you leaning towards? You know, Hades is actually on my list of things I need to play at some point. I'd kind of dismissed it early on as something that wasn't interesting, but I don't know. There's something compelling about the way it looks. It's taken me a long time to come around, but I think I wouldn't mind trying it at some point. Planet Crafter, Dragon Quest XI, or Fallout 4? Ooh, man. That's a tough one for me. Since Fallout 4 works well on the deck with the new patch. Yeah, but Planet Crafter's so good, and I can't really say one way or the other on Dragon Quest because I'm completely unfamiliar with the series, but... I thought I was so toast there. Remember the old NES game Dragon Warrior? I really didn't have much to do with consoles back then, so no, I actually don't. Another Wastelander. I'm just gonna sit right here until that goes away or resolves itself into a threat. It's that series. Interesting. I lied. I'm gonna move on. Yeah, that is true. My brother had an NES, but I went computer. I had an Amiga 500. My most vivid memory of that game was the princess locking you into a conversation loop until you told her you loved her. Oh my god. If you said no, she just said, "But thou must," and asked again. That's so annoying. I don't like stuff like that in games. If you're gonna give a choice, either make it a meaningful choice or at least do the illusion of choice well. That's true, Ansara. It's a series that, I mean, Dragon Quest XI in particular looks really interesting to me. It's a series, it's another one of those series that I would like to be introduced to at some point. A Commodore Plus 4? What is a Commodore Plus 4? I think that's one I've never heard of. Dragon Warrior has nostalgia for me. Played it as a child and again as a teen. Nice. Yeah, I kind of feel like this caution is... No, wow. If that's just bugged and stuck, that's actually going to make this even more dangerous. Because I can't test for when I'm in a threatened position like this. That down there, by the way, that's minefield. When I said that the power plant was close to it, it's really close to it. That's not a bad thought, Aranor. Let me quick save. Quit to the menu. And see if that frees it up. Nope. I mean, it is possible that I actually am legit threatened. Maybe it's not bugged out. Came out after the C64, but was worse mostly, but it was cheap and we didn't have the means for more at the time. Nothing wrong with that. I didn't realize they had a less expensive version of it, though. I kind of thought that if you were going for something other than the C64 that you needed cheaper, a lot of people would have gone for the VIC-20 or the Commodore PET. But it's also possible those simply weren't available by that point. Oof. Where are we on the map now? Okay. Homing beacon's there. We made some visible progress. I do hope that caution goes away at some point, though. The other thing I could probably try is zone into an area. It's gotten stuck in the past, and usually that's what fixes it. Came out in 1984, was discontinued in 1985 because no one wanted it, leading it to be purchasable for extremely cheap. It used a different version of BASIC than the C64, so none of the C64 stuff worked on it, but I learned basic programming on it, so that's actually pretty cool. I learned basic programming originally on the VIC-20, and then I did a little bit of that and assembly on the C64. Oh, God. Oh, geez. Okay. That might be why the caution is there. We had no persistent storage, so it was interesting. Oh, boy. That's rough. I'm going away now. I'm going very away. The tape drive for the C64 worked, but you needed an adapter cable that was basically unattainable. Oh, that's unfortunate. Tape drives, honestly, they sucked, but they were a lot better than having to type everything in every time you wanted to do anything. Quick saving, because I'm still alive. Then we got a 486 when I was 12 or 13, and suddenly PC games were an option. Yep. So what kind of stuff did you play when you first got that PC? Then all the money I could get my hands on went into upgrading it. Trust me, I know the feeling. Goldbox SSI games, oh my god, they were so much fun. I played those on the Amiga. And then later on PC for some of them. TIE Fighter, yep. Dune 2. I don't even remember there being a Dune 2. The first RTS. Oh, you know what? I always want to say Command and Conquer was, but it really wasn't, was it? I do have very vague memories of Dune RTS games that predated it. There we go. Still have the caution. Dune 2 was the predecessor to CNC. Loved playing Ordos with the CNC engine. CNC is the one that set the genre, though. Yeah. You first beat it as the Harkonnen. Yep, still alive. We have confirmed. Oh my. That Deathclaw's still back there. They can't possibly be the Deathclaw that's making me the caution thing, can it? Not at this range. No Yao Guai, but there's a Deathclaw back there. It used to be a lot closer. I have a feeling, I have a terrible feeling, it may be why I've still got the caution thing. The map was totally depleted of spice, and my palace ability finally slowly killed the enemy who could only send their palace ability at me, which my turrets could take out easily. Oh, nice. Speaking of Dune, though, I'm curious about something. Where does the story leave off after the events of the second film that just came out recently? Is it like a full story at this point, or is it still left hanging, waiting for a part 3 or something? I mean, I guess that might be hard to answer, because I know Dune is a whole series of books and not just the one book. I think it's funny they just made up Ordos to have a third faction for that game. Oh, man. Okay, so the first 2 movies are the first book, so it's a whole story. Excellent. That means it's probably finally time for me to watch those. Okay. Oh, hey. It no longer says caution. I wonder if that seriously does mean it was the Deathclaw. If your exposure to Dune is only the David Lynch movie, the books have a completely different theme and tone, and the new ones are far more true to it. No. What happened was I was reading the first novel, and I had gotten about 3/4 of the way through it, and I was really enjoying it. And then I made the mistake of watching the David Lynch movie, and I hated it. It was so bad, or at least I shouldn't say it was bad. It was not bad. I just really didn't like it. His style does not agree with me at all, and I didn't like the way it applied to the Dune story. And I disliked it to such an extent that it completely put me off finishing the book or picking it up again for however many years, like going on 40 something. So, yeah, it's kind of unfortunate, but that's what happened. So I have read most of the first book a very long time ago. Barely remember it because my association with the Dune story is mostly that movie at this point. It was bad from the adaptation perspective. No, okay. Yeah, the only David Lynch film that I've really liked to any great extent was, what was it called? Existenz. I didn't mind that one. That one worked better for me than any of his other stuff. The only redemption of the original Dune movie was Patrick Stewart. He's decent from a cinematographer perspective, yeah. Yeah, it did have Sting. It did have Sting. I remember him too. Uh-oh. I don't want a quick save. I'm going to just save here. Oh, there we go. Okay. I was a little concerned. I could no longer move. It wasn't responding to the keys. But that freed it up. But Sting, I don't know, actually, Callan Ray. Sting was in some other movies in the late 80s and early 90s and stuff, and he did a pretty passable job, I thought. It was not like Dune at all. When I first saw the Dune movie, I thought it was strange, and eventually read the first book, loved it, read books 2 and 3. First book is the best. Number 3 did something to me, and I never read on. Interesting, what time? Saw some of Sting, wanted to finish it because never saw more than 10 minutes of it. Looking it up, Dune is the only David Lynch movie I've ever seen, and I saw it when I was quite young, so I barely remember bits. Stopped reading the series after the final Frank Herbert book. Yeah, that's fair. You felt Sting posed too much? It's hard to say, though, if that's Sting's fault as an actor or if that's the director. That was the character? Well, okay, there's that too. People are usually pretty quick to blame actors for things they don't like in a performance. It's not always their fault. Oh, you're talking about all of his acting. Okay. Okay. Very much so for Zerp. Very much so. I can respect his acting, I just didn't enjoy it from a technical standpoint. Fair enough. Oh good, what do we have here? And why can't I see it yet? He could also have gotten typecast after that, true. Totally get his stuff isn't for everyone except Twin Peaks. I maintain season 1 was some of the best TV ever. I never watched Twin Peaks, specifically because it was him. He also had a network and Mark Frost holding him in check. More raiders. Okay. Oh, they're going in the right direction. Okay, he's not. They're milling around. When they did season 3 of Twin Peaks in 2017 and it was basically Lynch given free reign, it got weird. Tell me I'm not shooting rocks. Who? What? Oh! Oh! Also hold an unpopular opinion among Trekkies. Jonathan Frakes, while I respect him and he's a lovely man who can be emotive, his acting can be wooden. I felt often he was more machine than Data. Interesting. Okay, yeah, I can see why that would be an unpopular opinion. I've always really liked his performances. Also, 3-minute warning, folks. We're going to take another break in about 3 minutes. This one, I think, probably will be our final break of the evening. Oh, I should probably heal. Wouldn't be something I would express loudly or to him. I don't complain about his performances. They don't ruin the show. You just notice it more. Fair enough. Do you feel the same way when he does, like, animated performances in things like Lower Decks or, what was that Star Trek game? Resurgence, where he appeared in that? Or is it more just the live action stuff? Or does it matter at all? Okay, let's see. Looks like we've got to get across. So probably go that way. It actually does matter. It's his live action where I feel the woodenness, like his body actions don't match his emotive voice. Interesting. Okay, guys, looks like we need to take that break now. If you need to get up and grab anything, I will be back in about 3.5 to 5 minutes, so I'll meet you back here after that.
I wish I could remember how to... Oh, that'll work. I was trying to remember how to Spartan kick. I don't think I've ever had this happen before.
Down a little too fast. The what? That was not what I was looking for, but...
Another ruin. How can something so old and broken look so beautiful? Look, I have a bit of a confession to make. I never sent any data about the ruins to Earth. My mission was to find them a new world to inhabit, not an old hand-me-down. I couldn't risk them marking this planet as a dump. Big difference that made. They canceled the FarmNet project all the same. But looking back, still wish I'd acted differently.
Maybe even gaining the advantage over... What? How are there... Where are you? What? Rude. $60. All right, that'll do. Roy? Have you tried not being on fire, sir? No. No! 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 You guys handle the fighting. I'll just be here looting.
Come on, let's see you put up a fight.
That was awkwardly placed. Okay, I'm back. Thank you, Aaron Lord. Thank you, Kellen Ray. Thank you, Ensara. Thank you, Jim. My goal is to get back to Megaton and become very rich. That's all I want to do. Is that too much to ask? Seems reasonable, yes. You might need to wait a few days, though, given the sale limits. Yeah, true. That was an interesting one to bring up. It was more obvious he was putting on an affectation in his acting with that show, but also that he was enjoying himself, and it felt more real. What I do when I have too much to sell is buy excess stim packs. Well, I figure what I'll probably do is buy stuff like stim packs, but also especially ammo, because one of the mods that I have added is that, first of all, vendors have a lot more caps than they typically do. Oh, crap. But also, they have a lot more ammo than they typically do. I'm gonna quick save. Oh, are you going away? I think you just saved your own life, maybe. It's probably too early to say that, let's be honest. Wonder if it was just the Riker character was poorly done, the whole womanizing but dedicated to one woman thing. Riker was a kind of an odd character. I always liked him, but definitely something weird going on. Yeah, with this gun, I think I might be able to actually take it out, but I'm not 100% sure, and I'm pretty sure it would wreck me. If the bear isn't Yogi or Smokey the Bear, it isn't a friend. Yes. Very true. Yogi isn't a friend? How so? He'll steal your picnic basket. That's a fair point. True, Callan Ray, but that isn't enough to actually make him a friend. That just makes him less of a threat. With Riker, I still think they still wanted to have a Kirk-like kiss sleep with any female-presenting alien character, yeah. But then they also had the relationship with Deanna thing. Or the former relationship with Deanna for most of the series. A permanent threat to all picnics? Yes, exactly. I don't think I want to go through this, do I? I think you might be right on the writing because Thomas Riker, especially as he's presented in Deep Space Nine, I felt was well acted, and that is still Jonathan Frakes, just different writers and a different character. Interesting. Yeah, let's go around this. That arc where Thomas impersonates Will and stole the Defiant and tried to blow up the Cardassian shipyards was well done. What's the best way to cross here? Oh, it was probably over there. Oh, actually, no. I think that's the way we crossed when we were going to the ship. I think this is the better way. Or at least it's definitely the convenient way right now. Nope. Coming up on the end of night again. Oh, crap. Oh, this is not good. Oh, boy. Hmm. Did I say this was convenient? I may have been mistaken about that, given my current circumstances. I don't know that I've got a way to get through here. I think we're going to have to go around the shore and go that way after all. In over 30 years of having that opinion, this is the first time someone has helped me see a different point of view, and I am excited about it. Always happy to point out that Will Riker is just a weirdly written character. Yes. I might be a little stuck. Hang on. Yeah, I'm actually gonna have to load. Have a good night, Aranlar. Oh, shoot. This is before the Yao Guai incident. You know what? This actually, though, that's good. I'm gonna go around the Yao Guai the other way. And we're gonna just make for the other crossing. So that's not necessarily a bad thing. It's one of the things I greatly appreciate about this community, the ability to have reasoned, respectful discourse with no hurt intended or received. That is one of my favorite things about my community as well, honestly. And this all despite the fact that I'm certain 90% of the time I come off as far more certain about myself than I actually am, with strong opinions that I present as if they are unquestionable facts. Hey Lou, welcome back. Good to see you. We finally got off the Mothership Zeta, and I'm trying to get back to... what's it called? Megaton. Only when we close ourselves off to the possibility of learning new things and re-examining our positions are we truly ignorant. I like that a lot, Callan Ray. Niece is watching Bluey again. She will be 2 in June. That's so cool. Okay, where are we? Not even 2 and she's already a terror. As kids tend to be. Bluey is so wholesome. Cleric and I love it, watching it over and over. Nice, nice, Galenor. I don't actually think I've ever heard of it before. I don't know what it is. Despite being a terror, you couldn't love her more. What is that? Maybe a location to discover. Let's switch out my weapon. Kid show about different breeds of dogs. Okay, that's cool. Oh, it's a red rocket. That's what this is. Jeez, from that angle, I didn't recognize it. Three-stream watt streak? Nice. I appreciate it. Let's see if I can slip through here. Oh, crap. I'm not sure that I can. Oh, hang on. Never mind. Yes, I can. Bluey's a kid's cartoon from Australia. Gotcha. About a family of anthropomorphic healer dogs and other breeds of dog families that live in houses and do people stuff. They do the whole living life and exploring feelings. Got it. I can't say I know anything at all about Australian TV. Except for, I guess, NCIS Sydney. I've only seen a few episodes of that, though. And I don't even know if that would count. Okay, let's quick save just in case there's raidery types up here. Or ghouls. It went super popular across the world. Disney Plus picked it up and has taken out a few things to make it mainstream for the American audience. Okay, that makes sense. we're getting into proper daytime. The crickets have gone. Hey, Nixes, welcome back. Kids' shows are supposed to be predictable, Nixes. It's one of the things that makes kids enjoy them so much. Also works for adults who enjoy predictability. Oh, boy. All right, where are we? Let's start heading towards the coast so I can see where I can cross. Man, noisy neighbors up here. It is a safe show when anxiety is high. Is high, yes. Sounds like the perfect place to go apartment shopping. Noisy neighbors equal lower rent. True. Oh, perfect. I thought I had gone too far, but it looks like we're coming down right on where I want to be. Lowest rent I ever had was living right next to the C train line in Calgary. Nice. About the rent, I mean, not necessarily the C train line. You could sleep through Armageddon, so you didn't mind. I'm carrying way too much Nixes. We did the, what was it called? Mothership Zeta expansion for Fallout 3. It took most of the day. I only just got out of the spaceship because I'd been abducted and taken up into space on board their mothership, hence the name, Mothership Zeta. And so I had to fight my way through the spaceship, and I was doing pretty well at not getting myself overburdened until I came across a nice suit of power armor, which I could not leave. And then once I took that, I was overburdened. And once I was overburdened, there was no longer any additional penalty for making myself more overburdened. So I just kept picking up more and 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 more. until I'm carrying 1,349 units of weight out of my allotted 250. There is that too, that's true. There is the question of whether it's truly too much. And for a Fallout playthrough featuring me, the answer obviously is no. This is actually entirely reasonable. This is far from the only time that I have made a slow trek across a wasteland. In fact, one could say that until now, this has not been a real GordMcLeod Fallout playthrough. Now it's official. I think it's possible to drop fast travel, come back for dropped items. Should save first, though, just in case. Nah. I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to go. And we're going to get to Megaton. And then I'll stash a bunch of stuff. And then I'll be very rich. I only mentioned saving due to when you last saved being before that. Yeah, quite not true, actually. I saved when we got to the Red Rocket, but it's not a bad point. Probably a good time to save again. Now the next challenge may be, how do I get up onto the road from here? Because I can't jump.
Let's talk about government, shall we? Or more specifically, your government.
Well, crap. This might as well be a 100-foot wall. I could have sworn there was going to be a way to get there. I may have to circle around this thing. I do not have Blitz, no. I'm not even certain that Blitz is a thing in Fallout 3. Last time I did the Zeta DLC, Fox dropped in... Who is Fox? It is not Blitz appeared in Fallout 4. Okay. You only played Fallout 4 once. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't tend to take a lot of melee abilities unless I have a specific use for it. I don't really do a whole lot of melee in most of these games. I love melee in games, so I keenly feel its lack in Fallout 3 and New Vegas. Oh, man. Friendly super mutant follower. I have not met any followers in this game except for the ones that are specific to the Zeta DLC. Expansion, sorry. I keep calling it DLC. The lack of Blitz. Yeah, I figured that's what you meant, Hansara. I'm not sure I see a route up there. This could be awkward. Fox is a friendly super mutant, the only friendly super mutant as far as you can tell. Maybe in this game, there's at least 2 friendly super mutants in Fallout 4. Okay. I think I can get through this way. I'm going to have to wade through water a little bit. But at least it should work. There's something to be said for sneaky stabbing in Fallout 4 without bats. Oh, in 3 you meant. Okay, yeah, that's fair then. Now, I thought I saw someone poking through here before. Might have been mistaken about that. New Vegas, you have Lily? Is that another super mutant? We're getting there, guys. Look at that. Look how close we are. This is the Springvale School. This is practically starter territory. Oh, okay. I think I can picture her. Probably one of the only redeeming things about New Vegas for you. Nice. Super mutant granny who thinks you're one of her grandchildren. Yeah, I have vague memories of that. Not from playing it myself. I don't think I ever got that far, but from seeing other people play it. Okay. In theory, we should be relatively safe-ish. I think she has dementia or something. Could be, yeah. Both sketchy. I am extremely heavily over-encumbered, and I'm being overly cautious because the stuff that I'm carrying is worth a ridiculous number of caps, and I don't want to lose it, and we've already had close encounters with Yao Guai and Death Claws and Raiders and Giant Scorpions and all kinds of other crap. Oh! You son of a biscuit. What the hell? Oh, you jerk. Oh! Where did these guys come from? I thought I was supposed to be reasonably safe here. This is an alien rifle, sketchy. Gord also encountered his old nemesis, a road, with an inch too high to reach when over-encumbered. That's true. You can't jump when you're over-encumbered, so... if it's that much too much over your ability to walk, you're just stuck. It might as well be 1,000 feet high. The only final boss I haven't encountered yet... well, actually, I guess technically I haven't encountered a glowing one either. There have been no ghouls on the way back. But I have not encountered a single door that has given me trouble. Or I haven't encountered a single door at all, actually, honestly. Something Skyrim has over Fallout 3? It was fun lurking, but the time has come to return to my people. Have a good night, Carius. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. We're almost there, guys. You can't I? Man, I've played enough Skyrim. I should remember that, but it's a blank in my memory because now I'm so used to this and, to a lesser extent, Starfield. Are we there yet? Just about. We're almost there. See? You can just make out. That's Megaton's entrance right there. It's finally in sight. Jumping was the faster way to get anywhere when you don't have a horse or follower to take advantage of. I usually have followers to take advantage of. I've never had a horse. Okay, we're almost there. Soon, this long struggle will be over. And in theory, at least, we should never have to cart home half of an alien starship on our backs ever again. Yeah, I actually want to say the same thing, Bob. I'm wondering if maybe there's a mod that allows you to jump in Skyrim when you're over encumbered. I really don't think Skyrim does allow that. Callan Ray keeps crossing to my side of the sea. Wow. You can basically make them carry an infinite amount of loot by putting it all in a barrel and telling them to take all of it. Oh, man. Yeah, I don't tend to do that kind of stuff, though.
Good to see you. All you need is a little patience, a little faith. Until we meet again, this is your president, John Henry Eden, signing off.
Takes forever to get it all back. See, I would find that more annoying than this. This isn't bad. Zero movement in Skyrim? I don't... Does it ever do that? I didn't think you could ever reach a point where that happened. And believe me, this is not the first time I put that to the test in one of these games. It isn't bad except for the kids in the backseat, true. It was Oblivion where you couldn't move when encumbered. That I believe. I really do hope they eventually do a remake of Oblivion. It's a game that I would really love to play, but it's one of those ones that I just find it difficult.
The question has been raised, I know, as to just how I came to be elected to this most illustrious office. Or whether or not I have been elected at all. That I must answer.
Sounds good, Bob.
Of course, I was elected. Sweet America. Of course. Isn't the right vote the very foundation of democracy? Fortunately, in the interest of national security, I'm not at liberty to discuss the details of the election. You understand? But rest assured, I am your president.
Fond memories of Daggerfall. Played it a few years ago. It shall remain memories, yeah. I streamed it a few years ago. There were a lot of things about it I really, really liked. It was a very, very inspiring game. But, man, the parts I didn't like, I really didn't like. We did it, guys. We are back in Megaton at last. Played Morrowind once and only once. I wasn't a big Morrowind fan either, I gotta tell you. I didn't like the art style. I didn't like the... I didn't like the setting. I don't even like the setting when you have to go to that area in Skyrim. Alright. First and foremost. Power armor. So it's generic power armor, which I find interesting. It's not Brotherhood, it's not Enclave, it's not Outcast, it's just power armor. Ugh. You didn't like potato people? Weirdly enough, no. Not a big fan of the potato people. Ugh, okay. Ugh, my eyes are starting to burn. Sorry, guys. Can still walk with 5,360 out of 300? Yeah, I thought so. I thought so. Okay. I'm going to keep these because we're going to sell them. Yeah, under 1,000. It's a miracle. It is. It really is. Actually, give me one of those back. Captain's sidearm. Nope, nope. I keep putting stuff away I don't mean to. Destabilizer. That's a pretty good one. Look at that. Almost down to a reasonable carry weight. My current Fallout 4 save, I really need to go through and decide what I need to keep, sell. You have collected too much. Well, I can't relate to that. Let's call this good. I'm going to make my way...
Welcome home, sir.
I'm going to go to Moira's place. In theory, it should be late enough now that she'd be open. Hopefully it's not so late that she's closing. Well, I'm just going to offload a bunch of the miscellaneous crap that's worth a lot of money and take all of her caps. And then I should be able to walk again. You fit in very well then, Elu. It is my contention that...
Here. You've done so much for us. I want you to have this. It's all I have to offer you.
More things?
Bless you.
Thank you, Stacy. Yeah, it's my contention that if you're not over-encumbered, are you even really playing the game? What the hell? Why does she have a rad roach?
So are they intelligent? What do you need?
I need to get rid of crap. Give me every single cap that you've got, please. And probably then some. Oh, I should probably also visit the doctor and get rid of that series of addictions I gave myself. Drone control device. Maybe I should keep that one. That's almost, that's a giant chunk of her caps right there. Okay, excellent. If I want to get into arms trading and give her some of those ridiculous numbers of guns that I've got, I could get even more. Now I kind of regret having dropped a whole bunch while I was still trying to keep myself in a movable state. Oh, she's got alien power cells. Isn't that interesting? Mesmatron power cell. Mini nukes, missiles. What type of ammo is it that my... Let's just accept this.
Good hunting.
What does my
Come
sniper
back soon.
rifle use? .308.
Oh, hey! Kinda busy here, but I guess I can talk for a bit. What's up?
I need ammo.
Absolutely.
Okay, so I can't get all of that because that would be over 4,000. But I can probably get 250. Or more, but I don't think I'm going to get that many.
Good hunting. The info you're bringing back is great. Looking forward to more.
Oh my god, I can move. It's been so long. Okay. Let's go get these addictions taken care of.
You came in here on your own power, so you must not be busted up too bad.
I'm hurt. I need help.
Let's see. Moderate lacerations. Maybe a broken bone or two. I should be able to do you up for 75. Now, where did I put that scalpel? Ah, there it is. Jesus Christ. Did you set this yourself? Well, I'm gonna have to re-break it. All right, that should do it. You need anything else?
Yeah.
Well, speak up then. I don't have all day.
Also, it looks like we're going to have to do another... wait a minute. Where's the option? How do I cure the stuff? The addictions. But, anyway, it looks like we are going to have to do another break, folks.
Yeah, bye.
Okay. That's a little concerning. My addictions have already been cured. That's interesting. He's okay. He just has a bit of a unique bedside manner.
Hey.
Hey there.
Huh?
In Fallout 3, addiction is permanent. It can, however, be cured for a price in caps by visiting a doctor like the one in Megaton. Owning a house in either Megaton or Tenpenny Tower enables no-cost addiction removal if the My First Laboratory House improvement is installed. So you probably hit the lab in the house. I don't have the lab in the house, though. I'd recommend buying the Autodoc housing add-on from Moira. Okay.
Welcome home, sir.
Weird question. That's a weird question hit. We're gonna take a quick break, and then I'll be back in just a few minutes. Makes for free healing and rad removal forever. That is not bad. Alright, guys. If you need to get up and grab anything, this will definitely, absolutely be our final break of the evening. So if you need to grab anything, this is a really good time to do it. We're going to have ads playing. I will be running clips over them. So if you do have to watch the ads, first of all, thank you very much. But you're not going to be missing anything. So I'll be right back in just a few minutes. Much for the follow, man. I appreciate that. Oh, there's more than one of them. I think one of them just took a flying leap off that tower. I'm getting a credit. Oh, whoa! Well, that happened. Oh, serves you right. I was just about to run him over. From the Rakata, then you are a spy and must be killed. Do spies normally announce themselves? Oh, this is fun. Oh. Ah. What the hell? Drake. At the edge of this expansive chamber, encircled by a jabbering host of Zaryps, stands a massive reptilian creature. Its snout is spattered with the bloody remnants of a recent meal, gobbets of flesh still speared on crooked fangs. Oh. Monk dexterity, the elf's grapple is weak and basic. Slip the hold. What? Oh my god, that's the worst. It turns out laser combat is actually very similar on Stara. If you hit them in the head, they really like to stumble around and stagger a lot, which means they... Let's go for it. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, that is... Game, am I delivering to a ghost?
Thank you.
I'm unsure if he's actually... Uh-oh. Oh. Oh, God. Oh. That was not the best idea. Okay, I am back. The auto dock from Moira, you say? And also, thank you, Calenray. Thank you, and Sarah.
Hey.
Hey, don't mind the smell. I was just testing a few chemicals, but it's perfectly safe to breathe. Really?
Thank you, Bob. I'm looking to buy some things for my house.
Of course. I have all sorts of items and themes for that place that may interest you. Sure thing.
All right. My first infirmary. Wow, that would soak up almost all of my credits. And here I thought I was going to be just rich beyond the dreams of avarice. Oh well. I do still have a lot more I could sell. I was a bit delayed there, was finishing the report. No worries, Calenray. Okay, what the heck. We'll do the infirmary. Oh, wait a minute. I actually can't afford it at the moment.
Remember, I'll buy whatever you're selling.
You know, that means we're going to be temporarily overloaded again. Maybe not. Where's Lydia when we need her? I hear she's sworn to carry our burdens. True. Does this game... We were talking about a companion earlier. I have to confess, I was not super aware that this game really had companions in the same way as Fallout 4.
What's up? Anything interesting out there in the wild wasteland? Absolutely.
Okay. Well, that one's in perfect condition. We're not going to sell that one. You know what? Yeah, we are. Because that gives me the caps I need.
You'll shoot your eye out. Have fun out there, okay?
That was odd. Alright, let's go check it out. There are companions. There's a guy in Megaton Jericho. Okay. I don't know that I ever really had one other than maybe dog meat, which also seems a little strange that we haven't found dog meat yet. Excuse me. Do I have to go away and come back? Is it in here? I'm a little underwhelmed. Yeah, and Stara. Little station. Oh, my first infirmary. Huh. Okay. It's not quite as grand and impressive as I was imagining, but there you go. Oh, dog meat's in the scrapyard. Thank you, Elu. I don't know that I'm necessarily going to go looking for dog meat. I don't like traveling with dog meat, honestly. The sounds get really upsetting, but good to know. All right. It's 1:30. You know what?
Here.
Oh.
You've done so much for us. I want you to have this. It's all I have to offer you. It does. Thank you.
Thank you again, Stacy. There's a Brotherhood of Steel Paladin who's good and can be a companion. That's cool. That is pretty cool. I like that. I think this might be where we wrap up, though. I am getting very tired. My eyes are burning. And I'm kind of tempted to start that, the Anchorage DLC, because I had so much fun with the Zeta one. Plus, your descriptions of the equipment that you get during the course of it are really, really tempting me. But I don't want to do that today. There's no way I'm doing that today. Mothership Zeta took a lot longer than I expected it would, which shouldn't be a surprise, I suppose, given how fast I was able to move for most of it, but, yeah. We will look at Anchorage maybe next time, unless we go and deal with Dad. So we'll see how that goes. For now, let's see if we can find someone. Anchorage is an odd duck. That's okay. I don't mind if it's unusual. I mean, it's Operation Anchorage. It's something that happened presumably during the war, so there's got to be a little bit of timey-wimey oddness going on with it. That is totally fine. I don't mind that at all. It's like Zeta in that once you're in till you're done. That's okay. I don't mind that either. Okay. Thanks to your Stardew stream, gonna get it on PS4. Oh man, nice. PlayStation is actually one of the few platforms I don't have it for. I got it for Switch a while back because I just wanted to throw more money at the developers. That was a few years ago now. All right, guys. Thank you all so much for being here. It's been a very long stream, but a really fun one for me. I hope you guys enjoyed it, in spite of the rate at which I was able to move. So, as far as people we can go and raid, it looks like Draven is playing some Dwarf Fortress tonight. Lax is playing some Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Pallet Box is playing No Rest for the Wicked. Ms. Ash Rocks is... I don't think she's playing anything, actually. She's seems to be in just chatting. Rule Storage is playing some more Planet Crafter. Kernobi is playing Fallout 4. Tea with Mandy's on. She's playing Manor Lords. And that's about it for this evening. It's not a real Fallout run until it's a walk. Exactly, Anstara. Thank you, Elu. Planet Crafter or Fallout 4? You know what? Let's go with Rule Storage. Where was he? There we go. Just one moment. I'm loading up his channel. Yeah, let's do that. We'll check out what kind of progress he's made. Oh my god. The planet looks so different than it does in my playthrough. Holy Jesus. Wow. Okay, yeah, let's go visit him and see what's going on with his Planet Crafters playthrough. How do I start Twitch streaming? Oh boy, that is a big question. You should probably ask that at the start of a stream. But the easiest, simplest, and maybe least useful, but at the same time most useful answer is you just start. You know, grab some software that'll let you do it, like OBS Studio, or you know, there's a variety of other ones out there. A little quick Google search will get you a lot of options. I like OBS Studio myself, and it's going to take you a little bit to figure out how to get it set up. Don't spend money on your setup. That's the biggest advice I can give you. Just get started with whatever you've got. If you've got a microphone, yeah, I mean, if you don't have a microphone, that would be the only thing. Like, get a really, really super cheap one just to figure out if you like streaming at all. But don't spend lots of money on cameras and lighting and all kinds of stuff like that. Just use what you've got and try it and see if you even enjoy doing it. If you don't enjoy doing it, then you don't want to spend a lot of money on it. I'll do my research. Thing is, I'm a console player. Okay. You might need a capture card then if you want to do that. Or you've got a PlayStation, right? You said you were going to get Stardew Valley. I believe PlayStation lets you stream directly from the PS5. But that's not something I ever do. I always stream through PC even when I'm playing on PS5. So you might have to do a little more research on that. But it should be possible. It should be possible. The only catch there is you'll want to look into what it takes to see about you know, things like microphone and camera. You might have a microphone already built into your controller. I don't know if the streaming setup will work with that. There's a lot of questions I would have about that, but I know it's possible to do. You just gotta. But yeah, just that's the biggest thing. Do not spend money until you know whether or not this is something that you actually want to do, that you enjoy doing. No problem, Maylud. No problem. And feel free, like, you're already part of the Discord, right? I have a couple of channels, like Know How and I'm getting really tired. I don't remember offhand the name of the other one. But I have a couple of channels that are specifically for talking about all this kind of stuff. For sharing tips and for, you know, learning about how to do this kind of stuff more. There's also a website called Lightstream that is for... Oh, good call, Jim. Good call. You have an aux cord for your headphones. Okay, cool. So, yeah. Yeah, so I would start there. Maybe look at Lightstream. That might be a good option. I had spaced on that. But, yeah, let's get over to Dual Forges. Or Dual Storages. Rule Storages. Man, like I said, getting tired. Let's get over to his channel and see what's going on there. So... let me get you his link. DM me when you're more awake. I'm happy to wait. Yeah, I'll tag you in the channels so you can see where they are and there will be lots of options for lots of people to help you out. Matt, I'm just wrapping up. We're going to go raid Dual Sorge. So it's good to see you, but unfortunately, I'm very tired. I need to get going. And I've got a few things to do before I can sleep. So been out most of the day for rugby and recently got back. Well, welcome back. And I will see you again soon. Thank you very much, Matt. Okay, so we got that. Let's get the raid call. Here at the Library of Lore, we use shh. It's a library raid. You've been bookmarked with the heart emote, the wave emote, and the shh emote of the channel if you are a sub. If you're not a sub, you can use the Twitch raid and the Tomb raid emotes. In either case, sub or non-sub, please feel free to use any emote you feel is fun and appropriate for a raid. If you have emotes of your own, or maybe from another streamer, even from Twitch themselves, feel free to copy the raid message, arrange the emotes you want to use the way you want them to appear. It'll all be good in my book. Let's get over to Rule's channel to see the incredible job he's been doing apparently on his Planet Crafters planet, and I will be back on Monday, so have yourselves a wonderful rest of your night, day, evening, whatever it is where you are in the world, and I'll catch you again real soon. Bye for now. Okay, we have damage. Whoa. Excuse me? I've never had that happen before. Holy crap. I'm starting to think that maybe I should not have brought the Cyclops down here. Whoa. Whoa! Well, there you... Oh! Wow! That was brutal. Holy